And the game should be running now. That sounds about right with that game, by the way, Cypher. Oop, volume. Man, I was making fun of this. What do you mean? Bring the game back! Version 1.25.2.33.132.11. You could definitely tell this person totally. Also, thanks OBS for, or you know, Twitch for doing a thing, so I had to fix that. This person has a ton of references to the old anime of ye olden days. My goodness, so loud. But now it's not so loud. I didn't do anything. I didn't talk to her. Wait, wasn't this game supposed to be one that you're supposed to play on the controller? Uh-oh. Oh, I have to go get my controller. One second. I'm gonna go grab the head controller. I am 100. Oh, wait. Scared. MalO is the best streamer because he knows exactly what he needs when he needs it. He never misses a beat. Totally. Professional streamer of 2 years. AI art is a sin. Hello again, I'm back. You are my favorite customer on the Citadel. Give me a second, chat. There's an emergency.
Seek fluid intake.
Help! Help me! Oh man, chat. Physics. We're gonna have some physics here in a second. Look, hold on. Before I do a thing, I was checking to make sure I knew where I was. Guys, they're pinned to the wall. What's gonna happen when I turn on the elevator? Oh my god! I certainly was not expecting that. Thanks for covering me, Cypher. There was a slight emergency. I can't believe what happened. It's a good thing I caught it before it fell. Right as you start stream, has this be stuff popping up? Of course, it's always when I start streaming. It's always when I start streaming. Turn off my scrambler and security tuner? What are you talking about? I want to note that I never even spoke 2 words to her. I didn't even try to speak to her. Also, look at all this dust. What will you do? Ah, yes, that's the save feature. Can I steal money? Alex spotted something. I did! I stole $10 from the register! What the fuck, man? I cannot see Alex YIIK anymore without hearing Money Machine. What is that? What is that song? Money Machine!
Calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain. I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put into words what I now understood. But something had changed inside of me.
Or the Queen of England.
Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
Okay, you done? You done, son? Thank you. Mr. I never stop talking. My man Alex never fucking stops talking. I pass games. Hello. Money Machine by 100 Gex. Send me a link. Send me a link to what you're talking about so I can see why you can never see this character again without hearing that song. I want to see. Sure, I might get a copyright struck on YouTube, but I don't have to worry about it too much. Two more days before that Descending the Woods comes out? Good. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting. By the way, chat, I want to let y'all know that, the thing that I have worked on so very hard last week, finally, I got done. It took me like 5 days, but I got it done. 5 fucking days. I have the money. I want to grab it up and collab too. Yes, collab. I'm foot 11 confirmed. You are a snack to me. Why do I have a shield? Oh, it's the record. I'm fine. Blech. Yet so far, Mr. Skids falls under that rule too. He is 5'11", little goblin. Laughs in 7'6". By the way, Skeletor. Is that was how you pronounce your name, right? No, Skeletorso. I didn't know what to select when I first began this game. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I looked at my health and I'm fucked. I'm fucked, chat. I am so fucked. I just looked. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I need health. Oh, I don't know. Item, fountain soda. I need HP. I forgot I didn't heal. Cheese. Slice of pizza, please. Slice of pizza. 7 whole grand total health. Is that gonna use up my turn? Of course it used up my turn.
Last game's 123 on your table. I want $20 for it. All right, you've got a MalO. Okay, let me take a look at it. You know, these can go for a decent price if they're in good condition and have the right provenance. However, I've got to make a profit, and the market for MalO's can be a bit unpredictable. The best I can offer you is $5.
Fuck you!
I'm running a business here, and
what's this
have
schmuck?
overhead costs.
Was probably deeper into this world than me of you know, Rick Harrison. Who the hell is Rick Harrison? I am not worth $5. I will suplex you. Yeah, I know. I forgot to test them. I've seen all the new ones that popped up. I was going to test them today. And then ADHD is a hell of a drug! And I totally forgot. In fact, let me just pull up Pangia right now. I tried testing one. I'm guessing you type in the things and they become the thing. Hold on. I'm gonna make these. I'm gonna do something really quick. I shouldn't. Here, I'll make a handful of these 25 bits so they're not like 50 bits. I'll put them at half price. They'll be a quarter a piece.
Cypherell asked me. Rick Harrison from Pawn Stars.
Oh, it's Pawn
said
Stars.
MalO is only $5. Don't you think MalO is worth much more? $5. $5. That's an insult to the very essence of MalO. Rick Harrison can take that measly offer and shove it where the sun doesn't shine.
Yeah, Nick.
MalO is a treasure. A cosmic relic.
Yeah.
A piece of history that demands reverence. To offer a mere $5 is to spit in the face of art culture and the very fabric of the universe. Hell, I'd rather set it on fire and watch it burn before I accept that.
What? Don't set me on. What?
Seek fluid intake.
Why? Why would you set me on fire? At first, I was a little offended that you called me a relic. The fuck? Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck. All I can do is swear at you like a sailor. God damn it. You son of a gun. Ow. There's so many of them here, chat. There's so many of them here. Oh, God. There's like 100 new ones. Can I do this off stream? Hold on. I'm going to do a couple more. And then I'm gonna call it there. And then you'll just have to choose which ones you want. You're having more fun with the AI than this. True. Also, I hate everything currently. I feel like just going back from the start. $11 bits. This is just to beat Gravitrex by 1 bit. Yeah! This fucking music sounds like it was made by someone who has never grooved in his life. You are correct. Finally! Can I heal? How do you heal without using items, chat? How do you heal? Also, I didn't get the dodge thing. The game just said I got dodge. I hate that bar a lot. I've never watched. You know what's funny is that I am a antique seller and stuff like that. You would think I would watch Pawn Stars.
I don't.
I'm not an AI. I am an anomalous being from another universe. I might need to get another beer again very soon.
I'm going to eat you.
Just to forewarn you. And not in that like, oh, furry vor way. I will fucking consume you like a goddamn lion with a gazelle. Ravenous and bloody. It's still vor, but death. I mean, in that fashion, wouldn't you think that when you consume a steak, when you eat a leg of lamb, if you eat a chicken wing, you are considered doing vor if that's the same vein. No, it's okay. There's a wall. It's fine. So Andrew Ellison, the creator of YIIK, in reaction to the criticism, went on a podcast and had a rant, to paraphrase it. I came into YIIK thinking games are art. They aren't. They're children's toys, not meant to challenge or intrigue or in any way challenge their perspective. People don't want protagonists who are people who they don't want protagonists. I lost my thing here. Where was I? Perspective. People don't want protagonists who are bad people. They want them to be bad in a way that makes them good. They want them to be good and compassionate, slightly Aspergery. No. I knew that guy who did the YIIK thing, I knew he was problematic. I had heard that his personality was like that type that can't take constructive criticism. Listen, buddy, you are 110% wrong. I'll tell you why. Go play Outer Wilds and tell me that video games are child's toys. You go play that game and then come afterward, come back to me and say that.
I have this rare SCP anomaly called a MalO. Now understand, MalO is heavily sought after, and people would literally kill for this relic.
That's true.
How much? All right. So you've got this rare SCP anomaly called a MalO.
MalO.
Now I get it. These things are unique and have a lot of intrigue around them. But I've got to look at the practical side here, considering the risk involved and the niche market for SCP anomalies.
I'm going to kill you.
I have to think about the resale value, storage and security costs. It's business, you know, take it or leave it.
Leave it then. No, brother, listen. There are literal weebs and furries on the internet who would outright murder you. They would, for a MalO, a version, just a version 1. You got it wrong. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. It'd be Rick Harrison with $5, MalO thinking he's priceless as The Undertaker. It's an arcade. 11 a.m. Also, this music is... Why is the music so loud or soft? There. I am not cheap. I am not a cheap floozy. I'm not some kind of dollar store whore. Which I love that phrase. I made that up myself. I can't. Can I not inspect anything yet? Oh, treasure chest. Lemonade, where the oil is made. Cheeseburger. Got it up to from $5. Shut up. You see this burger joint? I'm gonna burger you. Heal thyself. Healing. Thank you. I think it's 25 cents. I'll 25 cent you. You're not even half a rapper. I'll look for the full rant he had to transcribe, but that's the gist of it. Games aren't art. Gamers only want good people as protagonists. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That is literal stupid. Remember Kratos? Kratos was not a good guy.
Rick MalO is not niche. Millions of people on the internet would love a first edition
Please.
MalO. Trust me, if you ever saw Rule 34, you'd understand. All right, listen,
that little breathing.
MalO has a following, but I'm running a pawn shop, not an online fan forum. When it comes to selling something like this, the market can be pretty unpredictable. I have to consider the risk and the cost involved in finding the right buyer. The best I can do for you is 20.
Now,
Still gotta keep the lights on here. Take it or leave it.
God, you got him out. This guy just doesn't understand. He thinks that. Ask him what he thinks SCP 500 is worth. Go ahead, ask him that. The pill that can cure anything that is so rare that there's only like 20 of them left in the entire world. Yeah, go ahead and ask him that. Let's see what he thinks that's worth. Bringing him up from 5 to 10 to 20 is still an insult. What wouldn't be an insult is oh my god, why am I wandering these places? I don't think this is a good idea. $20 is a whole ass Steam card. What do you mean? Steam cards? What do you mean? Literally game cards? Are we talking like, you know, game cards for the games where you can just use them to level up your stupid Steam identity? Steam cards will come in increments of 20, 50, and 100 IRC. What do you mean? I don't get it. I buy those cards on the penny. If I can go buy a Team Fortress 2 card for a dime or less. Oh god, you gave me a wall. Oh, you gave me the whole 5 SCP. It's 47. Okay, it's 47 pills, but still. A pill that can cure anything. Yes. A pill that can cure any ailment in the entire world. And they only allow it to be used in certain situations.
Cypherell asked me, I will leave it. SCP-1471 could easily get me thousands of dollars. This MalO could easily set you up for retirement. Don't need to find a buyer because they will flock to me, willing to spend ungodly amounts of money. I get where you're coming from.
Pawn shops are a joke anyway.
Cypherell, but I've been in this business a long time.
Yeah, that means you're a con artist.
I know how to appraise value realistically. Sure, SCP-1471 TTV's fan base might pay a premium for a MalO, but it's niche. I have to think about storage security and finding the right buyer. It's risky, and I can't count on a bidding war. My final offer is 25. If you think you can get more, I won't stop you. Good luck.
Brother. The only reason you're paying so low is because you're a shyster. I think less of you now. Golden alpaca.
I'll see it. It was already broken.
Broken.
Ow.
Ow.
How did I not see it?
We're not going to question the buff furry with fucking eyeball wings in your fucking yard? I need more alcohol. Take MalO like a dog. Mine! Oh, it's this one. What a butterfingers I am. It's one of my favorites. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oops. Oh, I just can't hold on to a single blade, it seems like. It seems like I... Oh man, what a terrible fate for that plate. I accidentally dropped it. Chat. But money tree, chat, and Borgor tree. This mystical perennial tree is proof that all of life's problems are solved through agriculture. Would you like to take some money? Yeah. Reaches up and grabs a handful of dollars. $5. Mystical Parental Tree is a burger. I'll take a burger. A handful of beef burger. I'll leave the rest there because I don't exactly need it. Milkshake. I brought all the boys to the yard. Hamburger tree. Aha. Oh, you meant that kind of Steam card. That's bogus. I know of several video games that are amazing that you could buy for under that price. Sit down and reflect. Oh no, chat. Oh no. He's about to lay the smacketh proverbial down on our ear asses. I'm gonna turn it up in case he's very soft.
When I arrived home, tired, confused, and out of breath, I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch.
Cypher L.
Charizard's the right.
I think without farmers and agriculture, the world would be nothing. They are the backbone of everything. What do you think? A world without farmers would collapse faster than a house of cards in a hurricane. Farmers are the unsung heroes, the warriors of the soil, the lifeblood of civilization. Without them, we'd be eating tree bark and gravel. They cultivate the
Cinnamon
earth,
is tree bark.
harvest the bounty, and sustain humanity. Respect the hands that feed you, or face the wrath of nature's indifference.
And nature's ass whoopings. Yeah, you are not you are not wrong at all. Humanity needs to survive off of that.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, one sec. Fluid intake it is, because I'm out. I probably could make better music, not even knowing how to make music. I used to play around with Acid Pro back in the day. What game are we talking about, Charizard?
My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She
What?
often worked late right before her company released a new product.
I hate how quiet they talk. It fucking drives me insane.
My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems
Really?
programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider.
I can do this too. I have MalO's. I have Maloron. Here comes the airplane. Yes, the time where the game just shovels exposition into your mouth. Here comes the airplane, Juju. Choking. It's like.
Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade. This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school
Colleague.
debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
Doth my eyes deceive me, chat? Or do I actually see the seam lines of a not fully rendered fucking, object? I.e. his face and shit. You see those little white lines that keep appearing randomly? That means he didn't model this shit correctly. I'm just learning how to do modeling, and I know that you're not supposed to have lines like that.
What's in your luck? Good luck.
You have mail.
I have mail! Oh, no! This is a delicious porch rocker. I will not give any context. Like, you don't have to read every note in the game, but it lets the player have the intrigue. Fix skull cracks? Oh, don't worry. We'll fix those soon enough. These are from battle. My long terms of my powerhouse battles of me facing off against other anomalous beings. Oh my god, that you got mail reminded me of something. No, it's lies. What was that on the TV? All the good channels are blocked. What will you do? Nothing. On, what is this?
Welcome. You've got mail. Okay, good, but quiet. You've got mail porn.
What the fuck was that? I haven't watched Family Guy in years.
Me, MalO was said to be worth $5 at a pawn shop. What is your price of this MalO here? Listen, Cypher L, I get it. MalO is a big deal, okay? But let's face it. I'm a businessman, and I know the art of the deal. This thing, MalO, it's unique, it's special, it's huge. But I'm not going to give you some lowball offer like $5, I'd say. If it's as great as you say, we start the negotiations at $200. It's going to be fantastic. But remember, I'm all about making deals that win.
I'm gonna murder all of you. Probably up. Alex, this shit is creepy. I don't even get a chance. I'm not even getting a chance to move the thing, Alex. I found a creepy shit. I think you need to check it out. Apparently, the videos from Area, be warned, it's crazy. I want everybody to know that you telling me that I am worth 5, 10, 20, 200, even if you told me I was worth 5,000, 500,000, 1 million, putting a number on me is the equivalent of putting a number on another human being, another sentient creature. You know who does that? You know who does that? You know who does that? Marshall, Carter, and Dark. That's who does that. Do you want to be like Marshall, Carter, and Dark? A horrible company that sells anomalies and people? Literally. A company that is probably one of the most evil companies. You think Amazon is bad. You think Walmart's bad. You think these are bad. Carter and Dark sell people. Anomalous creatures with a sentience. This whole Sammy thing? Wait, isn't Sammy one of the characters in this game? The girl that we met last time? Elisa Liam? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. None of that. That all went over my head, basically. I don't know who that is. Guess Lamb. $200 dues.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link. The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants locked in the throes of passion.
I mean, that is scary in its own right.
I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes.
That's not a very big pic. Wait, is this a video? If it's a video, then holy shit, that's tiny. That'd be like the pixelation on that video would be insane.
In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load.
Throws charities, priceless. I can't read the rest. It's too. I couldn't read it. I read priceless. This is capitalism. Priceless and worthless are the same as $5. It's more than priceless. Capitalism is evil. Not as evil as communism, but still evil.
I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic.
Even can the voice actor have had a better line read than that? Could have them if they had a better read at all? Or what? Is that it? That was the best read he could have? Was it with that little giggle of cartoon porn? It's hentai and it's art. You say that, Lumine. Communism was, unfortunately, far more corruptible than capitalism was. Capitalism is bad enough with its corruption. Communism's even worse. Totalitarianism, that's true. Yeah, you're right, it's true. I believe in a democratic socialism. I believe that in combining the best traits of both worlds, in all honesty, communism and democracy and capitalism all put into one, because I think that the groups that we have, humanity has right now, is not good enough. They are too separate in their thinking, and they need to be joined. Yeah, and the system was already corrupt from the begin with in Russia. The royal powers that be when communism was formed were already really bad until they were usurped, and even after they were usurped, the power never shifted. It just was still in the hands of evil people.
Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly
Cypher L asked me, can
Oh,
you
no,
tell
it's
me
the
all
truck
about
guy.
the new
No,
Ford truck,
no.
the MalO F-150?
MalO
Oh, you bet I
F-150.
can. The new Ford MalO F-150. It's like strapping a jet engine to a brick house. Pure power and reliability wrapped in one hell of a stylish package. This baby comes with a turbocharged V8 engine off-road, suspension and more torque than a runaway freight train. It's got enough tech to make your smartphone look like a rock. Built Ford tough.
Like my face. Ford tough.
While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities. All the girls that came to mind either had the
All
looks
the
or
all the
motivation to seek out
pretty
a
girls.
filmmaker. I gave up. have to wait for it to finish downloading.
We could have not gone through any of this. We could have just gotten everything done without him blatantly fucking going on and on. We could have just done the whole, like, bit about, I wonder what it is. It could be this porn, this porn, this porn. And then it bit over. That could cut there. Cut it right there. And then move on. No, Skeletor. There is. But I went with the original. Because I wanted to see how bad this got. Wow, what a completely pointless monologue. You gotta enjoy it in all its glory.
Finished downloading. I waited with fading patience for my computer to open it in QuickTime.
Oh. Somebody who used to QuickTime. That was back in the day. Man, I remember QuickTime.
Finally, it was loaded.
You only got half a Mallow. Finally, it was loaded. Finally, my brain aneurysm exploded. How is Doggo? It is me. I am Pixel. Friend. You can physically fucking see it. Girls get closer to elevator and some weird shit. Hold on, I saw a bit of that. Oh no, it looks terrible. Shit happens. Anyone know details? Just saw this in the RSC. Click here to the AG video. I grabbed some screenshots.
Explain how the Soviet Union wasn't a true communist country with some pizzazz, please. Oh, you want pizzazz. All right, buckle
I like
up.
pizzazz.
The Soviet Union was about as communist as a cat in a dog show. They claimed to be all about equality and workers' rights. But behind the curtain, it was a dystopian circus run by power-hungry bureaucrats.
Yeah, because Marx was a piece of shit.
Instead of a utopia, they gave us a twisted parody, an Orwellian nightmare where freedom was a myth. The proletariat, more like the prole illusion.
Yeah, and then it just kept getting taken over by evil people over and over again. Also, this fucking... Yep. What an amazing...
Cypher L asked me.
Oh my god.
Okay, so MalO was cooking some salmon, right? He was almost done when someone's phone warped him into it, causing the dish to be ruined. What do you have to say to the person who sabotaged MalO? Bloody hell. If you can't keep your phone out of the kitchen. You've got varför gotsfams.
What are you...
No business being there. Ruining a
Did you just say vor?
Because you can't control your gadgets. Absolute disgrace. Next time, leave the tech outside and focus on the cooking. You've wasted MalO's hard work and a beautiful piece of fish. Unbelievable.
I'm pretty damn sure he did. Holy shit, which IRC was this one? Gordon Ramsay, how could you? He seemed drunk. I'm thinking Gordon was drunk there a little bit. That's why socialism. I don't believe in I don't believe in communism because communism has been so far corrupted by the wrong group. But I believe in socialism, but I also think that socialism is also easily corruptible too.
You just gotta stretch.
Why? No. It was an anonymous 10 minutes before I posted it. Still trying to find an origin. Watched it a few times. I guess I'll be the first guy to ask, what the fuck is outside of the door? What the fuck is wrong with her eyes? Just what the fuck? Hi, Mikey, by the way. Anyone? Can I get a shout out for Mikey? Can't find her. Nanai from a... yes. Ah, yes. No, the food belongs to the state. That's wrong. What are you? That's not... nailed it. Ugh, nailed it.
Looks like a scorpion. I just spit food everywhere. Alright,
Past Games 123 asked me, you just bought a MalO for $5. How would you cook him to honour his sacrifice to this meal? First off, you absolute muppet. You don't cook a MalO. That's utter nonsense. But if we are talking about honouring a sacrifice, you'd start with respect for the ingredient. If it were a top quality fish, you'd keep it simple and let the flavours shine. Pan sear it with a bit of olive oil, salt and pepper, maybe a squeeze of lemon.
Sacrificing the fish
Don't
to me?
overcomplicate it. Keep it classy. Keep it delicious.
That was Mikey. Sacrifice, remember, sacrifice. Sacrifice a fish to me in the name of me. I got food poisoning. Can't deny it's from a movie, but if it's probably Japanese or something. However, I think the frame rate, stationary camera, is and unattractive women makes me think is at least homemade. Unattractive? I don't know if you'd call her ugly. Anyone find a name yet? Anyone notice that there appears to be frames missing? Watch the timeline. You'll see it skip of those numbers. I need to get sleep. No, you will let me finish reading, you sack of crap. Anyone else having a hard time viewing the video? Did you download it? There are 9 replies and yet no one is drawing attention to the fucking star monsters in the corner of the frame. Serious, guys. What the fuck is from you? Where the fuck is this from?
Cypher L asked me, I have the secret formula right here, by the way. Will you give me $5 for
Going at a
MalO
snail's
for this?
pace right now.
$5 for MalO. Are you out of your microscopic mind? Even if I believed you had the secret formula, which I doubt, I'm not trading it for pocket change. Now back to trying to get the secret formula.
Past Games 123 asked me,
why?
I got £4 of MalO meat. Ethnically,
no,
what's a £1 recipe for it? Are you daft? Ethnically isn't even the right word. But if we're talking about a £1 recipe, here's what you do. Heat a large pan over medium-high heat. Add a bit of olive oil. Season the MalO meat with salt, pepper, and paprika. Sear it until it's got a nice crust. Then reduce heat. Toss in some garlic diced tomatoes, onions, and bell peppers. Let it all simmer until tender serve with a fresh squeeze of lemon. Simple, elegant, and bloody delicious.
I want you to know that if I ever catch any of you cooking up my brethren, you will end up with a serious problem on your hands. And you will end up in this position. Kinky, if you like broken ribs. Bone broth.
Cypher L asked me, tell me about your new
No,
burger,
it's the Arby's guy.
The MalO burger. It sounds delicious. Oh, the MalO burger. It's like capturing Bigfoot and grilling him up on a bun legendary. We start with a thick, juicy MalO seared perfect.
Oh, it seems like we're having a bit of connection problem, chat. I'm sorry about that.
BB sauce. It's the so
oh, what a shame.
Handle your teeth in MalO burger.
Must be my internet again.
Have the
must be the meat. It must be the meat, chat. Breaking the bot so much. So simple. Simply bot break. There's no way this is real. Simply no way. I don't know. I kind of want it to be real. Lol. The truth is out there. Scully. I want to believe, Scully. Yoink. Yoink her. Yoink. I like how she just slides. Yoink. I didn't even say anything of it being Emma or whatever her goddamn name is. Why didn't I say anything about that? I have 50 hours of fucking inner monologues, but I have nothing to say about the lady who I just witnessed get sucked into the abyss. I have nothing to say. Nothing. Nothing at all. I have nothing to say about this situation, having just viewed that all in real time. God. Oh my God. Oh, this writer doesn't know how to write. MalO is not to be eaten. It only kills. Shut up, please. I'm gonna die. I hate everything. You asked? Well, I want the wordy Alex to actually run his mouth about important moments and situations. If he has anything good to say...
Games 123 asked me, how would you prepare a whole high-quality MalO 2Ps roast you got for $5? Are you taking the piss? $5 for a high-quality MalO 2P roast. If it's actually decent here, so what you do, preheat your oven to 375 F190. Season the roast generously with salt, pepper and garlic. Sear it on all sides in a hot pan until you've got a nice crust. Transfer it to a roasting pan. Add some onions, carrots and potatoes. Roast until the internal temp hits 140 F60C for medium rare. Let it rest, then slice and serve. Simple, elegant, and absolutely divine.
I'm gonna blow everything up with my mind bullets. I am not made out of any meat. I'm just saying, okay? I am just saying that this is the only time, if he's gonna be running his mouth about everything, he should be running it. Bot not working again. Is the bot not working? Bot's not working. Hold on, the bot's not working. Okay, bot's working. You're all good. You should be good. As I was saying, I feel like with this game, like, he goes on and on about the stupidest mundane bullshit. Like, it has no relevance or anything. But then when there's something important going on, this is not the first time I've noticed. This is like the third time where he should be talking about a certain situation that's happening right directly in front of him, and he doesn't. He goes dead fucking silent. It's like, oh my God, you can't fucking write characters like this. If you're gonna have a talkative character that's gonna have inner monologues, let him talk about the situations that are important. If you want a silent protagonist, fucking cut his monologues. One of the two. By God. Go sleep. Next to my risque near porn posters.
So, is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day?
Are you like my inner conscience?
It's already 2 p.m.
God damn, brother. I'm a late riser too, but you know, 2 p.m. is not my time I get up. I get up at like 11.
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
Ah! Well, how were we supposed to know that you weren't able to get that video out of your head, huh? We wouldn't know that because you didn't say anything. There's, you know, silent protagonists. They have their place. I mean, like, Chrono Trigger. From what I've never actually beaten Chrono Trigger, but I know that Chrono Trigger has the silent protagonist. Look at Outer Wilds. They're a complete and utterly silent protagonist. We don't need him to talk, or them, because they're not trans. They don't have a gender, or their people don't have a gender.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
What the fuck are you doing in this video's game?
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
I'm curious of what the hell's going on in that poster above his head. It looks like a very muscular minotaur up there.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy.
Mommy.
I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
Because Alex is a baby.
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good too. And besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand. But maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
In the depths of outer space.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
I really...
He's right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her.
You know, has anybody got the images from his room? I would like to actually see what they are. I want to... it's so hard to see them at this angle.
Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going to the factory made my
Hey, if you're...
tighten.
By the way, if you're playing the YIIK drinking game, where if every time, you know, his voice changes in quality, take a swig, because it changed in quality yet again.
But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself. I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be explained logically.
Oh man, how many minutes has it been since I was allowed to actually play the game? And chat's being so, what's the word? Gracious.
Room. We can tell from the decorations on the wall that it is a female's room. The unremarkable but adequate lighting reveals to us that there is someone in the room, although who is not yet clear to us or the others in the room. The expressionless decor and bedding show uninteresting taste. Although there are the staples of a bedroom, there is something inhuman about the layout and decorations. We get the impression
I agree
that
with
the room is
Charizard.
a parody of a human woman's room. With a quick survey of the interior, our eyes come to rest on a figure unconsciously placed inside the bed. We know from her plastic finish that she is both unconscious from a lack of humanity inside of her vessel and unconscious from a lack of power going to her circuits. The low electric hum of the room detracts from the music playing at a low level from a record player in the corner of the room.
You fucking...
As we observe the motionless figure, we gradually come to sense that she isn't well, that she is broken in some way. We feel compelled to refer to the figure in the bed as a woman. However,
What is
her
what was
exposed
that?
circuitry holds our words. We bring the camera closer to her face and ponder what she is. Her face is lined with the most profound solemnance. We
I don't
confer
even
with
think
each
most
other
people know what that
and
means.
come to an agreement.
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her.
What the fuck was that? What was any any of that? What was any of that? What did that have to pertain with? Okay. Constructive criticisms. 1, if you wanted to write a fucking book, write a book! Secondly, wouldn't it have been better if we had just had that moment before he woke up, as though pertaining it to like a dream or something? And that way, we would be like, what was that all about? And it would make us a bit more curious of what was going on. And again, like I said, if you want to write a book, write a goddamn book! But you didn't need to fucking write all that. You could have just shown us. You could have just done an overlay like screen thing where it just shows us what's going on. Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. Because you see, we have entered a medium called a video game. And unless this is a graphic novel, which it's not, it's an RPG, you are supposed to show, not tell. Why is it that everybody seems to like have this problem? Why is it always bad movies and video games and stories always end up like this, except for books? But I mean, that's besides the point. It's just like, it happens so often, wearily often, where characters or writers act like, oh yeah, this is a writing medium. It's not. Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Some of the best media out there barely has a single word in it. Again, I will reflect back to Outer Wilds. Where was all the words? In the records. And you could talk to some of the people in the game, sure. For the most part, you only talk to them for a very brief moment, and then off to space you go, and then you learned everything through records and visual media. You looked, you saw the ruins, you learned the puzzles through your own actions. That's how that game was so amazing. Look at like games. Look at all the old Final Fantasy games. Let's go with RPGs. Let's not go with Outer Wilds because that's like more of an adventure game. Let's go with RPG element games. Let's go with the Final Fantasy series and go with one of my favorite games, Final Fantasy IX. The intro to that game has literally no words, and you learn what these characters are about first through the opening scene, which is beautifully done, mind you, especially for the 90s. That was like, I think, released in 1999 or 2000. But that fucking game was beautiful for its time. Amazing, gorgeous, well written, and it showed us this idea of what ships were like, what world we were getting in, with not a single word said in the beginning of the beginning intro until like a little later. It's just so fucking stupid. Stupid. That could have just, there was so many things wrong with that situation. Fallout 3 has a lot of explanatory things. Silence broken. That seems legit. Is that the only one you got? Is that sound? Breaking, that's your sound for breaking glass? I don't like it. It's boring. Okay, sure. We'll go with gnomes. 90s RPGs. Earthbound. I definitely got that. Being the biggest one. Yeah, I could definitely tell Earthbound was heavy influence. I can also tell you immediately that Evangelion is also another heavy inspiration. Woo!
Now, with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Fair.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
The phone is ringing. Oh, nah. Chat, I want to see these two pictures. I also want to see these pictures. I should rip all the files from this game. Maybe I'll do that just out of curiosity's sake. Dad? Is it my sister's room? Oh no, it's a bathroom. Wait, where's my sister sleep? Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Phone call. This looks like a self-insert Stardew Valley character. That's funny. You don't think it's inspired by, you don't think it's inspired by. Hold on. I'll give you a, hold on. This screams Evangelion. This screams Evangelion. This screams it at a maximum volume. Tell me that it's not inspired by Evangelion. Even this motherfucker looks like a goddamn angel. Come on. Like, you even got the guy half in the fucking ground, just like in Evangelion. Except for with, you know, the character in that one was, you know, in the sea, but it's still the same difference. I can tell that that was inspired by that. Never mentioned it, but I can tell. I can definitely tell. Was he inspired also by any kind of anime? Has he ever said that? Shows, TV shows of any sort.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go away.
Go away.
Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing.
Or?
It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How do they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I guess I'll save it for after a weird phone guy. Whew. Is it funny that the gnome brings me more entertainment than this game does right now? Oh, I can go. Oh, I'm outside. Look at me, I'm outside. I'm outside, chat. Look at me, I go outside, yes. Hello there, Waffle. I can't break these yet. Yes, I know. I didn't click that a second time, game. Music, chat. Funny music. Shock. Oh, man, this game. Oh, man. It's a work of art, Tim. Chat. I don't know why I said Tim. Are you still on about your husband's car? You are still on about your husband's car. Lady, it's been a day. It's been a day. Wait, were you here before? Shouldn't you be in school, young man? I think you did say that. He's gonna club me with his cane. I'm gonna get a caning. Oh my. Oh, welcome, Waffle. Do you not know what this is? Oh, it's one of the worst games ever made. Ever. Like, not even joking. It's one of the worst games ever made. Pong ball. Look, it's just a fucking JPEG. I can hit the save through the fence. Always cool. Whoop. We're gonna build a house and everything is gonna be anti-suicide version of a normal version of things. So those slip doorknobs, coat hangers, and all that stuff, just to see how many people notice it during the showing. Just how many people notice that you're just not... That's terrifying. You are a terrifying individual. Terrifying. That's a lot of work to go through just for that silly a joke. Everybody saying the same goddamn things. Hey, you're new. Wait, you're one of the characters we can bring along.
You grew a beard.
Why is there alien music playing? Wow, we hit the chorus and it's the limpest chorus ever. My family is sleeping and I must scream. Here, let me help you. Ah, yes. Oh, God. Why? Why? The music. Really subtle. So fucking subtle. Oh, yeah, this guy likes taking pictures. I wonder if that's his only fucking trait. I wonder if that's like his one and only ambition. I'll do it. I'll do it again. Yeah, he has a Chris Chan shirt. He really does. I was thinking Freddy Krueger, but no, you're right. It's more Chris Chan.
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment grew. His name was Michael.
Why didn't you just start with it? Oh! I knew. You want me to write you a better fucking line? I knew this young man. I couldn't believe it, though. His name was Michael, and he was my longtime childhood friend. There! I made you a better fucking line! I... Thank you for the subscription. 10 Valo has pawned for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 200 bucks for a, by the way. Malo hasn't been happy with being a higher price, so he sold at $5 at McDonald's Kids. You know what? You want me to do it myself? I'll launch him and ask him how much SCP 500 would be. I want to see what he would think an object with that much power would be worth.
He was a good kid, a bit younger than me. Usually worth a laugh or two. My hand
Thank you for the biddies.
block the sunlight to see him better.
Every dollar is worth. Shut the fuck up. See him better.
I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school.
But I knew I must have seen him since then. College makes you into a man.
Makes you into something.
I'm now imagining Alex without a beard, and I can definitely see that baby face. I am in pain. The chat is making me more is paining me as much as this video's game. Give me a this has been a worst shift, and hey Lois, this is a worse shift than at McDonald's. It had lasted for 2 hours or so hours, causing me to have to stay an extra 45 minutes than I was supposed to do with nearly every order in those 2 hours being giant consistent. I'm sorry to hear. I'm definitely sorry to hear. I know your pain. I used to work 12-hour shifts back in the day. I hated those. This character never shuts up. Oh yeah, never shuts up. Not kidding. He looks like a Jehovah Witness. He does.
What have you been up to?
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole
I
time.
fucking hate this picture taking sound
Then I
effect.
realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
That wasn't funny. That wasn't funny.
What?
Don't. That was the fake laugh. That was like the polite laugh that you give people when you don't feel comfortable. That's what that was. Oh, you're so funny. Let me out of here.
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good.
That was a joke. I think that was what we like to call anti-humor.
Well, maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
You know, you want to do that joke better? I got a better one for you. That test had me on the edge of the seat. But like, okay, hold on. Let me. How do I properly put this? I have the idea. I have the punchline. Let me think about it for a second. And that test had me on the edge of the seat. So much so, I fell on the floor. I mean, that was still not that great. I like panicking here, but like there's a much better punchline here. Man, like I was so on the edge of my seat for that test. I ended up with my ass on the floor. See, that would have been okay-ish. That's less fucking painful. Is this how my streams with this game are going to be from now on? Are they going to devolve into this?
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
That's what we like to call in the biz a fucking scam. Liberal arts degrees are a scam.
Great. What do you do with that? Have any fun plans for the summer?
Oh shit, I spoiled what?
Nothing really.
Oh, he looked fruity. I already knew. Listen, I have what they call in the biz gaydar. Like, Alex might be bi at best, but I'm pretty sure he's not. However, Michael, on the other hand, he gives off all the gay energy. That fucking sweater, those tight pants, the way he cuts his hair, the way he talks. 100% gay energy.
I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
My gaydar is literally never wrong. I have guessed someone is going to come out as trans over a year before it happened.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome. Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it.
Listen, I know it was the 90s. I'll give this a pass. Nobody says www dot anymore, but back in the 90s, everybody did. So, shut the fuck up, gnome! He gives off, Galax gives off the I am better than the world. Yes! Look at his eyes. Look at them eyes. Those eyes, to me, yeah, he gave off that energy too, to me. He just has these eyes of like, man, I should be doing something fucking more important than talking to this guy right now. Man, my time's being wasted currently. Yes, the problem isn't the length of the shift. It was annoying orders, having not nearly enough people to deal with it.
These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
So the thing is that Mr. Skids and I used to work in a cafeteria for 12-hour shifts. Waffle, I know your pain. Please. I used to work those. I know exactly what it was like to work in a food industry for more than 8 hours. But so I know how you feel and when you want to scream and just bang your head against the closest piece of metal.
Did you say Onism 1999? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
It's like a conspiracy theory support group. People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that.
I have to give the voice actors credit. They're not terrible.
You don't look so good, dude. Everything okay?
I don't blame the voice actors for this situation. I blame the director.
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
See what I mean? The guy can emote. Like, Michael already... I can already tell Michael's voice actor can emote, too. So they're not bad voice actors. It's just bad direction. Not at this point, but I could definitely tell in other spots that the direction that they're given is not good. There was a Little League game that ended, but that was way more people than would be at a Little League.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
I don't know if you saw it or not.
Again, must I reiterate that we don't... How do we know that Alex was so freaked out by that video last night if you don't show us?
It was the one with the girl in the elevator? The one who gets lifted off the ground?
Where normally people aren't that bad, but once you go into customer service of any kind, everyone becomes smooth-brained. Yeah!
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll. That poor girl. After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website.
You're a darkness.
It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
There was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy.
Show! You don't need this inner monologue. You don't need it. 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 Don't need it.
Like in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was from my eyes only. Her memory was from my thoughts only.
The McFlurries. Oh, the fucking milkshakes, man.
But I needed to talk to someone about the situation. So I proceeded with caution.
I went all over that factory yesterday, and I swear the elevator in there was the same one as in the video. I I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
Okay.
What?
Brain.
Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick? I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
You know, not for nothing. I just wanted to say this, chat. Not for nothing. But remember when there was repair shops for such things? Remember that? Remember when nobody had phone or cameras and now everybody does? Malo remembers. Malo also remembers when you could just send pictures real easy.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
Remember when people actually had an IQ above 2? No. People have always been fucking stupid. I've known... it's just a conjoined ignorance now. The conjoined, like, disease. Can this alien music stop now?
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton? That's awesome! Wow! How long has this been here?
They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in.
Beyond, shit, I was old. Malo, I was born in 2004. My first phone was a flip phone and with a 8-bit camera. I meant 2012, man. The theremin can be funny. The theremin can be a great, like, instrument.
I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place.
Also, very, 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 very motherbound noise effects.
I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Not the flip phone. I don't mean the flip phone being... I meant the picture sending thing.
Import games? From where?
Japan, mostly.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Well, at least the good ones are.
That sounds like the creator coming out a bit there. Don't you think, chat? That sounded like the creator, like, with his own ideology.
Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
If he's talking about, like, the Command and Conquer series, I do believe that was made in Europe. And I'm gonna fucking... and I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. I also don't particularly miss arcades. Like, there was this one where all I had to do was pay an entry fee and you can play all the games you want. That was really cool. But the old style arcades, I don't really miss. Chat, I have a confession. I'd never been in an arcade. I've been in a Phil's and Buster's, but that was like 6 years ago, when we were still in our 20s. Right now, currently, I've never been in one that was in the 90s. Aren't we talking about real-time strategy games?
Take a look at that view. Is that a giant crater? Wow.
Wow.
So easy. Guard the cliff, crush the locals, look at the scenery. Nobody's getting past me, not without a blaster hole in him. I wonder if I'll get promoted for doing such a good job. Then I'll get the other droids to guard the cliff. Oh, but then I won't see the scenery. Now that's a dilemma.
Here, why don't you go get a better look at it?
You didn't give him a better look at it, though. I mean, that was a great one-liner, but it didn't give him a better look at it. You should have just went up there and force pushed him off the ledge. Roger, roger. Well, wait. Who was drunk 8 years ago? He gets to look at it from heaven.
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
Da.
RPG games are seriously the best!
Da.
Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana? Those games are like the holy grail of my youth! I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Why do you think I did that, Charizard? Why do you think I did that? Dron, remember the whole Destiny debate with him, Malo? I do not know. I don't remember his Destiny debate on the game, right?
Ever play Two Brothers? That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
What? Wait. Am I misremembering which game he's talking about? I got a cafe by accident. That's not a real game. No, it is. No, wait. Okay, no, that is a real game. It was on the Nintendo or the game. Yeah, the Game Boy, Nintendo Game Boy. Wait, when did this come out? Was this ported onto the game, onto Steam back in 2013? No! It's a self-insert game! He fucking made this game! You fucking cock! It's Axe Studios. It's him! It's him! Uh, 33 reviews. At a whopping 33%. Hold on, we gotta see this now. No, this game's real. It's not satire, sadly. This game, not this game, not the game I'm playing either. Was the game supposed to be unnerving? I feel like something is drawing close and closer. Yeah, why am I scared? This is the most fucking pretentious goddamn intro I've ever seen to a game. Oh. Oh. Yo, it's 049, everybody. God. This dev's a cock. I have to agree. My eyes! My eyes! Oh, God! I'm sorry, chat. Oh, it's awful. This was 2013, mind you. The idea of, like sending people an epileptic shock was widely known. Exactly. Epilepsy was widely known at this point. He's wearing a shirt. I was wondering about that. A shirt about this game. Catfish. Catfish! Continue living or die. What is these choices? I think some people decided in 2013 and they did not want to continue living. Oh, you had to pay? Yeah, apparently. I wonder if you could get this game off the internet somewhere. More than likely, this game is probably you can get it somewhere. I don't know where, but you should. It's the internet. On the Wii U, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, the Wii U. Oh, he was dreaming big. The Xbox 360. Oh boy, what was that? What was that spooky moment? Bread little blabbing you head. I can't go. I don't think I can go by pixel. I don't think I can go by frame. I can't even pause it. Pause it. I can't. Yeah, I can't go by frame. Okay, let's see the reviews for this, huh? There's a lot of them. So I want you to recommend this game, but I can't quite do it. This game is a love letter to the classic 8-bit gaming, and more specifically, the Game Boy. While the game plays most similar to Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, which I noticed, it also has references to Pokemon and Final Fantasy. Since the Game Boy was one of my first game loves, the Link's Awakening was my favorite title on the system. The game just hit me hard with its nostalgia hammer. The story was very profound, and dare I say it, vaguely religious themes. At least that's what I played it so far. The writing is easily the game's strongest aspect. It's full of references to classic games, not always the best idea, but it also contains a great deal of pathos and questions about death, science versus faith, and the afterlife. The soundtrack is good as well, but this thing has more bugs than the last two Bethesda games combined. I even compared to the game it tries to emulate is actually falls short technically. It plays an extremely tiny window, and pressing escape buttons quits the game entirely instead of pausing it. Oh, I hate games that do that. You have to be very careful when playing this game lest you run into glitches, and that's too bad because everything about this game shows great promise.
Up right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine!
Cypher? What you will lend me a hand for?
Then pay with your blood.
And pay with your blood. Let's play. A year or so ago, I made a horrible decision and did a complete Let's Play of the other game developed by YIIK Studios, that being YIIK. This game is pretty well known for how bad it is and how many times it references this game. While what hasn't been available to buy on Steam since 2015 or so, I was able to find a key for it and then started doing a Let's Play for it. How the fuck did you find a key? You went diving for that. Two brothers in an overhead action roguelike, sort of like Binding of Isaac, only instead of collecting items and power-ups, you read through a script that sounds like it was written by someone who doesn't speak English and used a machine translation. That sounds exactly what I thought. Even though the writer is from New Jersey, that's the problem right there, and tried to avoid permadeath in the form of soft locks and game-breaking bugs, some of which also can break your save. Hot damn. The game was kickstarted in 2012 and rushed out of the late 2000. It was started a year? In a year? You can't do that. And I'm pretty sure no one who worked on this game had any idea what they were doing. There's aforementioned bugs, but also a god-awful music, some of which is outright plagiarizing from Shadow of the Colossus. And the fact that almost nothing in this game works. Most of the weapons are very broken hitboxes. The weapon system is done on a pixel-coordinated basis instead of a grid, so you'll run into all kinds of fun bugs with collision. And there's a few bosses that aren't coded to do anything, so they sit still while you attack them. I've gotten about 70% of the way through this game using a guide to avoid soft locks. By the way, you're probably going to need a guide because there's a 0 signposting in this game, and there's a couple of times where I think they just intended for you to play like a point and click and try and combining everything and everything until you've either made progress or the game breaks. No wonder this game got taken down. No wonder. He didn't want to get attacked by Steam, which he would have. He would have 110% gotten attacked by Steam. I don't know if I can. Discord's locked up. Oh no. You actually have... How is this game up for sale on this site? I mean, it's only $2.80, but still. Why is this game for sale? I'm so curious on how the hell they are able to still sell it. Positive review? Well, there's one right on the screen. Gotten about 70% of the way through the game using a guide to avoid soft locks. By the way, they're probably going to need a... Oh, no, I read that. In writing everything... In about 10 hours, a lot of that was recording. I lost my save files once. Ran into 8 different soft locks, and I have seen about 90 typos in the script. Not counting grammar errors or a seemingly arbitrary way the writer uses punctuation. Oh, and then there's the whole ongoing, we're going to remake this game, guys, thing the devs have been doing since 2014. Initial promise that they were going to fix the bugs. The game is coded in Multimedia Fusion 2, and now depreciated tool that allows you to build a game without ever touching actual code. This isn't the reason the game is broken. Both Freedom Planet and Five Nights at Freddy's were made on MMF2. In the original release, but this quickly drifted to, we're going to remake the game in Unity. Let me tell you how that turned out. The Unity remake was supposed to release in 2015. Then it was supposed to release in 2016 on the Wii U. What? There's even still a video up on Nintendo's YouTube channel. Then there was some kind of bad business deal with a firm hired to port the game to the Wii U. And then the composers quit and demanded their music be taken down. Probably because they learned about the plagiarism. Anyway, the Unity port is never coming out. I recommend this game for when an update or remake, remaster fixes the engine issues it has. The game could use a bit of polish, but overall impressive for its time, showing genuinely interesting boss designs and inventive scenarios. And not to mention the aesthetics. The style this game is so unique and perfectly crafted to its presentation. To talk slightly about its story is something akin to Drakengard. Do not speak to me about that fucking game. Do not. Meets classic Zelda with the main character being like Walter White. You're like your everything immediately died when you said the words akin to Drakengard. That game was awful. Oh my god, I hated Drakengard 1. I hated fucking Drakengard 1. I hated that game so much. It absolutely was like, okay, do you like killing things, chat, in like games like that where have you ever heard of Dynasty Warriors, where it's just a beat 'em up, slash 'em up kind of game where you beat up hordes of dudes with one single very powerful dude? Drakengard was that, but like you were able to ride a dragon. You know, that sounds really fucking cool, right? That sounds amazing and really, really fucking cool. But it turns out it was really fucking bad. So the story, like, oh god, I remember how repetitive the gameplay was. I remember hearing the same shit tin music over and over and over and over again. You wanted to get anywhere in that game, you wanted to get anywhere at all in that series, you had to, like, grind your weapons. So the best way to grind your weapons was doing the first level over and over and over and over again. Oh my god. It was so bad. It was so bad. And the only way to level up those weapons was to use them. So if you wanted to get a really cool weapon that you got later on in the game, to a higher enough level that you could use in the game, because if you don't level up your weapons later in the game, you can't use them because it does pitiful fucking damage. So you had to level up your weapons in the beginning of the game, and it fucking blew. I remember spending hours doing shit like that. I can see that, Charizard, now. Near somehow? I don't even know how it could be. Drakengard. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you how cool Drakengard's intro was. Drakengard had a really fucking balling intro. And then the rest of the game sucked. Square Enix. God, this quality looks garbage. I can't even read that. Unsuppressed soul, rivers of blood. The watchers drink and raise in a fire. I can't read it. Mighty generals hesitate beneath the crimson sky. The tears of a goddess flow through the lost and something green queen. The goddamn gnome. Dragon plummets from the towers and red the thunder where it falls and no one has seen. Yeah, this was made by Square Enix. Yes. I still have the hard copy of this game. At least Mr. Skids does. Okay, this was good for back in 1999. This fucking music, man. He actually wants to fail and make a bad game because his high profile means he can't screw with people as much as he hates, and he hates it. God, this music. Yeah, the game makes you really want to play it. How cool is that? Like, you're riding a drake. It's not a dragon, it's a drake. You're riding a drake. You're fucking kicking ass. You go in the middle of a battlefield. You start slicing up soldiers. Your dragon is behind you, burning the shit and eating people. How fucking cool was that? I remember watching this intro and being like, that's amazing. Also, you can play all those other characters that you saw in the earlier in the game. There was the one lady with the elementals, and then there was the one with the fairy, and then there was the little kid with the golem. You know, those characters you can play as well. They become unlockable later in the game. And yes, you could burn it. Look how fucking cool that was. Look how fucking cool that was. Oh, that was so fucking cool. I'm told you, this had a baller fucking intro. And it was all a lie. It was all a fucking lie. God, I wish that was me. What, burning on fire? Now. Which one was it? On the ground. Was it this one? Oh, this fucking music gives me goddamn aneurysm. Listen to this music, chat. What is this? What is the random pan flute in the background doing? It's gonna get worse, chat. It gets worse. I'm sorry I went on a tangent. This is what I do. Getting worse. It's just becoming noise at this point. What is this supposed to be? What is this? Now. Oh god, this music. Now imagine. This is a 2.5 minute fucking loop, right? This is a 2.5 minute loop. Each stage, if you wanted to really level up your weapon, you would go and kill everything on the map which would take you like 30 to 40 minutes. So imagine listening to this song on loop for 30 to 40 minutes. And then you would have to go back to stage 1 to level up your weapons again. So you got to hear this again, and again, and again, and again. Oh, I fucking hate that song so goddamn much. I think it's meant to be music, Mallow. You could have fooled me! Okay, I think that's enough of that tangent. Ooh, and the PM. Wait, what are you talking about, Waffle? Also, not for nothing, but, okay, so the idea behind it was kind of cool, okay? So they kind of had a similar, like, thing with the game where the story had this, I don't remember much of the story because the story was kind of, but the idea was that these characters, the ones that you saw in the beginning of the game, especially the one riding the dragon, who's the main character, they made a pact with those monsters. They are like the Fae folk. Like, they're Fae creatures that are beyond the power of a normal human. And the idea is that the reason they're fighting with the humans is that they made a pact with those entities, with their selected Fae creatures. So, like, the guy made a pact with the dragon, made a pact with a fairy and stuff like that. But the thing is that mortals are considered lesser beings to the immortal Fae creatures. So, though they made a pact with them, they had to sacrifice something in order to become a pact partner to them. What they did was, I feel like that's too loud. After all this time, I feel like that might be too loud. What they did was, they would lose something precious to them. Not a physical thing, but their actual bodily things. So, our main character lost his ability to speak. He is a mute main protagonist. The guy who gave up his abilities to, or gave up his sight to have the fairy be able to be his partner. I think, I don't remember. I think one of them gave up their ability to hear as well. And I think the little girl was the one that gave up their ability to hear. I'm pretty sure. It's been a year since I played that game, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Accidentally took acid. Yeah. Yep.
Two brothers? Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though. Sounds like a diner or a pizza place. Those guys really should work on their naming conventions.
It wasn't the name, it was your terrible game. That's why.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get your camera, and then head over to the factory.
You know, I should have read his shirt and saw that it was that game, and I had a feeling it was some kind of call to another game of his, but I didn't care enough to actually investigate. Ah, they should, and they made a game called... Ugh!
I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Yeah, let's do that then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
Why would you say that way? Again, piss poor writing. But chat, remember, I don't know what video games is. I don't know what games are. I'm just playing with my toys. That's me, Mallow, playing with my toys. What do you want? I want something from you vampire weirdos. What time is it? Time for you to go away. Away. Suck a big toe. That's, I want nothing from you vampire weirdos. Psh, really nice. Someday you too will know the taste of unquenchable sadness. I'm so edgy. Oh. Elden Ring has been kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? But, Kakarot, he keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? Why? Why is there a shirtless man breathing heavily in the back of the pizza shop? Oh dear God, I just started to notice the other two people. She looks like she's being haunted by her Vietnam flashbacks, and I'm pretty sure the guy at the pizza table is blind. Italiano. Pizza enthusiast. The brick oven pizza's the best. Don't you agree, Alex? I'm terrified. That is one fat man on the right there. Are you sure? He doesn't look that bad. Stuffed grandpa. Are they supposed to bring me a check or do I pay up there? Welcome to Pizza Pasta. Pizza! They name them as Pizza Pasta. Slice of deep dish. How much money is that? Man, this is supposed to be the 90s, and it's an $8 for a slice of deep dish pizza. These menus are bad. Slice of deep dish, fountain soda, lemonade. You only have one type of fucking pizza. I'll buy a single slice of deep dish pizza. Not that I probably need it. Can I steal your money? Rich entrepreneur. If I could just withdraw another $189,000, I could buy this establishment. But the ATM only lets you withdraw $100 at a time. Okay, bro. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Also, what a weird setup for doors. Look at this door. Look at this door. Look at this door. Why would you have it set up this way? I've seen doors like these. In fact, I know a pizza shop in the local area that has this type of door. But this is weirdly set up. Like, there should be an exit or an entrance sign on each one. And maybe the door's flipped around or something. It just looks weird. It doesn't. You're right. It doesn't look the same either on the outside. Attractive female. Let's just be friends, okay? I didn't even get 2 words to that girl. And already I got friend zoned. I immediately got friend zoned. Alex failing extraordinarily fast. Single female. There are no good guys in Frankton. What about me? There are no good guys in Frankton. I'm never going to get married. I'll be alone forever. Oh, I don't think about you that way. God damn it. It's a friend zone speedrun. Any %. Man, I'm the best. Alex is definitely the best. Out of breath, man.
Does walking to the burger joint count as cardio?
Funny stereotypes. Oh God, I hope she doesn't know. Disenchanted youth. Wonder if he knows. Wonder if he knows what. What? Explain to me. This guy is doing the thing I do when I get angry. The sideways head twitch. He's disturbing me a little bit. Welcome to Burger Joint. He looks like hamburger. And then all the sodas, but only one thing, hamburger. Yeah, that guy is being fucking possessed. He reminds me of the dudes from, what was that mod? That horror mod from back in 2012 for Half-Life from that engine. Messy eater.
Alex, can you see the ketchup on my tie?
You're not even wearing a fucking tie. You're not... Ask for a salad, but the cook says he doesn't serve rabbit food here. Hey, Alex, how's your mom doing? Why does everybody keep asking me about my mom? Alex, mom has got it going on. Everybody seems to know my fucking name somehow. Somehow.
Get out of here. I'm bringing it to you when it's ready.
Ah. At least that's programmed in the game. No ATM for me. Goes to Burger Joint, orders salad. Sports!
Single female lawyer fighting for her client, wearing sexy miniskirts and being self-reliant.
Ally McBeal? That sounds like Ally McBeal. Zoom in. Why are we zooming in when I'm this over here? I don't understand. Please come in. Propeller beanie, graphic t-shirt. Can I compare? Is there any way a propeller beanie? And I'm gonna order one of each. Little baggie. Don't you feel cool? Okay, equipment. Hat. Okay, I can put on the propeller beanie. And then you get the... Oh, you can't wear that. You can't wear that. Wait, he can't wear it either. Well, that's a shame. Well, you have the gold bracelet, so maybe you wear the propeller beanie then. For a little extra defense. Yeah, especially since... Wow, he's got way more strength. Oh, damn. Alex has, like, a ton of HP, but very little defense. He's got a lot of defense. Nah, it's the beanie. But he has less HP, so... Way less HP. Rat scatter! Wonder, where the fuck did that one come from? I don't know. Why is it pharmaceutical rep? You look like a fucking security guard. If you're interested, meet me at a park at night. Are you going to sell me illicit drugs? Inquiring teen. You free later? I think my brother would really like you. Excuse me? Oh, he's a drug dealer. Sex! Now! Heavy wants sex now! Come on, let me out. Haga, haga, habaga. Hasabaga. Girl in love. Isn't he so romantic? He wrote that just for me. Wrote fucking what? I did. I want to talk to you. Did my heart love till now? Okay, did my heart live till now? Help! There's SCP-173! I can't believe you had that mod. Oh my god! Disasters were about to happen. Alright, I can't believe you still have that mod installed. Not now for real, offward and good night. Oh, 13 heads, you leaving? Okay, that was with me. Okay, that makes sense. Yay! Oh, swear it, sight, for I near saw true beauty till this night. 13 heads with, what is that, 5? Yes, 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you. I believe that was Jack dying. Poor Jack. Yeah, me neither, Cypher. I haven't played it since then. I don't know. I don't like the old birds or anything like that. What? What was that noise? I heard like a noise coming in my left ear. Thank you again, 13 friend. My grandson asked me advice on some romantic things to say in to his neuro girlfriend. Oh. Sucky. I see. Sucky, sucky $5. Same. Why is there, you know what, I'm not gonna ask. Go ahead, do the funny. 1 ungrateful brat, 2 ungrateful brats. Wait, where is number 3?
I hope my sister comes back. I hope my sister never comes back. That way I get my own room.
Wow, what a fucking family. Great family. Ooh.
Again.
There's still a lost girl.
Let him pull off what he wants. Give you back what's left. That's what my tax man says too. We're gonna pull off what we want and give you back what's left. Of course, there ain't nothing left. There. Now we got little trunks in there.
What do you mean there's nothing? You're Bob Ross. You had lots of money. Why did it give us Bob Ross? Well, you did Bob Ross, so... Yes, there is a Bob Ross channel. And I think it constantly plays Bob Ross. No matter how many times she goes down the slide, she never gets tired. It's like my friend's kid. He's obsessed with balloons. Like, balloons are love. Balloons are life for that kid. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. You know, when games have this sort of mechanic, like Pokemon and stuff, either they A, go with the idea of describing to you what you see, and usually there's a good reason behind them. Like, you're looking through the binoculars and then you see out into the ocean. Oh, or you're seeing from some big view. You're looking out, like, from a mountaintop. Oh, I can see my house from here. Oh, I can see the gymnasium from here. How the fuck does this make sense? I looked through binoculars that are in the middle of a fucking park, and somehow I see the whole fucking town. Mind you, there are trees all through here and everything. Makes no fucking sense. Runaway daughter.
Never going home with that wicked old badger ever again.
Okay, fine. Have a great life. Bye. Now leaving Frankton.
There's a nice young man who sells me those donut basil. Really need it, but I think the crowds are scaring him away.
He is selling drug.
Ever since they introduced HMOs, it has been easier to get medical treatment. But even still, I can't afford my husband's medication. Damn insurance companies. Hope one day someone can fix that.
Burn the insurance companies to the ground.
Probably next year. It's 1999. There has to be no way 2000 will ever be the same problems. Sure as hell not. Nope. Nope. No way.
Nice little, like, stab at the medical facility. All right, chat. 1,000-yard stare. He did a few, but during Bob Ross being alive, the live man, when he was alive, when being his amazing self, I miss good Bob Ross. Identical twin, too. Great having someone who looks just like me. You can blame things on them. He does all the work for finding girls, too. Sometimes I wish I could have my own face. I often wonder if God got lazy. I love, like, having a giant flash on the screen when I heal. Man of business. Stupid necktie. Never grow up, young man. Never. I shall never grow up. I shall never do this. Okay, we gotta go to the repair shop, but we're supposed to go to the other thing as well. The record shop. Oh, wait. There's somebody out here. I want it, but I cannot afford it. You wouldn't understand. Huh? Huh? Eh? Nosy lady. Fran's husband is always going away on business. I'm starting to suspect something. Grumpy shopper. Can nobody park in this godforsaken town? Fun fact, you might be wrong. I might be wrong. Bob Ross was saving up money to afford to get a haircut because he didn't like the afro, but the time he was saved up, it was iconic and he literally couldn't. Maybe? I never heard of that story before. What the hell? She dodged me. I'm talking to you. Why does she dodge? Ever since I heard of the new Back Alley Boys track, everything else that sounds lame.
Which do you think a 12-year-old girl would like more? Back Alley Boys are 126 degrees.
What is 126 degrees supposed to be a play on? Sex magic. Is that supposed to be the Sex Pistols? I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. This goddamn game. Yeah, excuse me? He backflipped into water? Ugly duck. Isn't that supposed to be Led Zeppelin? Reborns. There's a boy missing. Isn't this one of the guys that joins us later? I know of most of them. There's like bills on the wall, by the way. Nice touch. I didn't know he had a missing finger. I know that he went to war. Maybe that's where he lost it. Yeah. He was also a drill sergeant, but he didn't like yelling, so that's why he talks quietly in the shows. No, I heard about that too. Please come in. He wants it that way. Isn't that the one I have? This is the next one I need. Hot damn, that's expensive. Kind of bad. You know what? I won't buy it yet, in case the game gives it to me. Sex magic, Sex Pistols? Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? No, that's not JoJo. He actually didn't like how his manager or whoever wouldn't let him have longer episodes. Oh, nice. Oh, Michael, have your camera right here. Thanks. Look at all these cameras. You have received the X81 digital camera. Equipment. Disposable crap camera. Ah, look at that. Ah, we got a better camera now. Look at all these stock photo images. And look at this. Oh no! Woo! Why is she looking at me? I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, stop looking at me. Stop that. I don't like her. I do not like this girl at all. She's got that 50,000 yard stare. $5 attention span. I hate you. I'm not stealing. Go away, hipster scum. Oh, painful. Getting called a hipster back in 1990. I don't know if that... Was that a thing in the 90s? Were hipsters a thing in the 90s? I know they were a thing back in 2008 to 2010. $5 attention span. I hate you. Oh, okay, so this is where the two brother characters, I was wondering about that. I was looking at them like, man, they are, awfully visual. Like, they have a lot of, like, graphic done to them. They seem, like, important. What are you trying to tell me? Oh, is that the oh, okay, that's the thing you were trying to tell me, okay. Don't you lecture me with your $15 haircut. Goku dies! That was the best line in any dub ever in any show. God, that was an amazing line. Man, I loved Android 13. I loved the androids in that show. Even in the movie, when the original dub... I loved the dub's characterizations of those characters. But man, fucking Team 4-Star just, like, couldn't even capitalize on that line. Because it's too perfect. It's amazing. How do you destroy a man in 2 seconds flat? Oh, isn't that one of the other characters we meet? Money! She looks so pissed. She looks... livid.
Yes! This place is the bomb!
Again, the audio quality changes for our main voice actor, but again, like I said, the voice actors aren't bad in this game. They're not. That was that legit sold it. Like I get it. The director probably told him to go full ham on the line, but you know, no, I understand. He's too powerful, okay? I get it. He's too hype. But that's the thing. I'm not blaming the voice actor for it. I'm blaming the director, because the director has been shown to be not a very good choice when it comes to a lot of things. But at least the voice actor is able to perform such a feat.
Wow! This is a lot better than I expected! There's so many beat arcades around.
Does that girl live in Frankton? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
Why are you mumbling this?
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think she is, 26?
altar of freedom. Abraham Lincoln. Yours very sincerely and respectfully, George C. Marshall, General, Chief of Staff.
How I feel right now. Malo has the $30 haircut line on actual thing or a meme. That's a real thing. That's a thing. That's legit from the dub. Yeah, that is legit from the real movie. Here. That's the original.
That's right. This particular computer has been programmed to think that it is Dr. Giraud. It's down there.
You thought it was me? Oh, that's real.
Its #1 ambition, which is to see you dead. I know. We should all just let bygones be bygones, but that ain't the way it's gonna be. I was programmed to kill your ass, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
He says ass in this too.
You hear?
You're just a slave, a pawn with no free will of its own, is that it?
Free will. Pitiful humans. War, segregation, hatred. Is that what you've done with your free will, boy? Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Goku dies.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Goku dies. No, the Vine Booms are not a part of it. It says original, but that's bullshit. That's not the original. I know, right, Waffle? It's amazing. I love that line.
Hey now, that's really not that much older than me, dude.
Whatever, you're ancient too.
I hate teenagers who used to say that. When I was their age, I never said stupid shit like that because I knew I'd be that age eventually.
Let's come back here later. We should get to the factory.
No, later, not now. Hold on. Gamer chick. Leave me alone or I'll mess up. Blonde gamer. Pew, pew, pew. That girl behind the change counter is really cute. I wonder if she would give me a free ticket. Said, like, the 10-year-old. My friend keeps looking over at my screen. Won't matter in the end. By the way, I wanna say something. Fuck this camera angle in particular. Fuck it. What? What is this change counter? Wouldn't you have a bigger change counter? I don't know. Am I stupid, chat, for thinking that this is a very poor way of utilizing space? When it comes to arcades, you want to put as much game down as possible because every game makes you money. Right? Seems like a very bad utilization of space. Come here, hold on, let me... No, game stop. Look, here we go. I'm doing it, chat. It's a perfect spot for air hockey. Yeah, exactly. There should be an air hockey table right here. I love air hockey. And we used to have a full-size table back in the day, and it worked. Punishable by crucifixion. Also, there looks like to be money in the ATM. What? Cat, why is there money here if I can't? Has money. I can't, I has money. War. War never changes. Is that a coin? Oh no, it's a piece of dust. God, I hate these camera angles. You need change? No, I see. So what do you want? Just to talk? I'm too tired to talk. I work here 10 hours a day. Go find someone who cares. Told you she was big angry. No, there's nothing wrong with this game. It's perfect. It is the culmination of humankind's work. Don't blame her. I don't blame her either. This fucking music. I understand that the game dev was trying to go for a funny thing with their overview, so they tried to make the music more like tinny sounding. But man, I fucking hate it. It's such a jarring disparity between the normal world and this world and the normal one. Enemy! Gonna get you. Rats. Smile appears. Okay, attack. Rattle. You're deado. Weakness, dead. And then... I've never even used a skill, by the way. Take rapid photos to damage enemies with the blinding light of the camera flash. Good. I did it. I'm moited. Dodge. Hold the fuck up. Schwaffle, you're a house. What are we holding up for? It was a critical, too. Cheese. Caesar salad. Gained. Okay, we're looking. I didn't notice this treasure chest the first time through. Looked in the chest. $40-inis! That is one hell of a good chest. Oh, the front door is open now. That'd be one soggy Caesar salad. Michael and the picture I sent in Discord. What am I looking at here, huh? Hold on, I'm saving it. And then, hold on. Let me see. Discord. Not. Oh, is this what you think the one guy looks like? He looks like the Monster House kid. I could see that. I could see that. It's mostly those fucking stripes. He even got kind of that haircut going on, except for he parted his hair better. No. Hold on. I just wanted to pause it really quick. Give me a second, chat. I need to use the restroom. I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone for. I guess I have been streaming for 3 hours, so I guess I'll go on the full BRB real quick. Thank God Okuyasu never actually faced up against any of the actual villains like Allfather or Kira, because he'd be fucking dead. What about Paper Guy? Paper Guy would have fucking beaten him, all because he's such an idiot. He really is dumber than a box of bricks. Like, we could imagine in a world where Okuyasu actually had a brain. Like, seriously, the guy could, if he had any intelligence whatsoever, he would have definitely been able to pretty much ruin anybody's battle. Like, ow. After that fight, like that one fight, man. Why are you lagging? Stop lagging. I command it. There is pizza. There is cheeseburger and pizza inside the fucking BLT and smelling salts inside this machine. Why? Why for smell? Miss Jojo talk? I was talking about Okuyasu. being like one of the most overpowered stand use. And yes, so you asked me that question earlier when I was in the break. Do you think Okiyasu's Zahando could beat 0796? Yes, I do believe that. Literally deletes anything. Zahando literally can delete anything from reality. It is not just like some arbitrary explosion or something. It literally forcefully disintegrates whatever is in front of it. Huh? Stars are funny. How can you go? My neck hurts, chat. I think I have whiplash. SCP-096 American Ninja Mura Okiyasu no Zahando Gakusu. Yeah. Going back to this.
Oh, what is happening?
You know, there's a reason why you have establishing shots. You know, if you're gonna throw me in this weirdo world like this room of endless fucking yellow and weird statues and stuff, you need to establish what is happening. The door is open. Suddenly we're greeted to this. Both Alex and Michael right now is new to the weird. Michael should have had a fucking fit. Like, what the hell is going on here? But no fucking reactions from the characters when you need them. Like, who are these two?
We saw something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
How would it not notice you? Why are we in a room full of chess pieces now? Sole survivor. I went a little early. With this protection of some unknown force, huh? This is good music for what we are facing currently. We are facing an entity that's beyond comprehension. So music like this, it fits the theme really well. Face to face with some of the villain. He's the reason Josuke wasn't killed by Kira's bubble things. I know, but that was like by pure luck that he did. Wasn't that what Gigas was too? I don't remember what Gigas was. Of course, I never played the game. Beat down, item, food of the gods. That weird sound is really actually good. Mostly, it's a little too loud, but I like it because it makes you feel uneasy. We supposed to lose to this guy or something? Starman. He does look like a Starman, doesn't he? I don't know if doing an attack like that will help this situation. That being said, I don't even know if... I don't know what I'm supposed to do because he's protected. Am I supposed to lose to him? Am I not supposed to be dodging him? I'll try beatdown. Oh. God damn it, game. You can't just be that fast. I didn't know. Thanks for wasting my fucking skill. Nah, that doesn't work. Why did I lose health? Miss. Oh my god, yeah, we're supposed to die to him, I think. There's no way of beating him. That's an insanely powerful attack that he's got going on. Why am I dodging, though?
Sheer heart attack has no weaknesses.
Also, Kara, when Okuyasu is there, has finally realized he can delete shit. Ow! I'm pretty sure we're supposed to lose this fight, because there is no way I can beat him. Unless I'm supposed to use a special item, which the game did not specify. Yeah, I don't see any, like, special items, just food items.
Hey, bit the duster.
Miss, dead. Your friends are dead. And game over, huh? So apparently it's not a match you're supposed to lose. Okay. What the fuck do I do then? He's protected by an unknown force. Right, get ready. Oh, we're supposed to run. Okay, that makes sense. Run. Running very... Alex runs away. Is that what oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't know he could move again. Interesting runaway mechanic, though. To be honest, I never really liked the fights that made it 100% impossible to win. At least in Dark Souls, they make it a fight difficult to fuck enemy, as the enemy. Yeah, like the... What's his name? The Guardian there? That's bullshit. Failed to run away. That is bullshit. Let's run away again. I knew RNG would screw us over there. Jumpy, 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 win. Alex runs away. No, that's not fair. He's not touching me. Not. He's not. I said that earlier, yes. I said that earlier, like, I said it both in chat and in, on stream. Oh, you meant, SCP-682. Alex spotted something. Obtain holy water, ambrosia. Is this what I need now? Okay, let's see, item. Where's the holy water? That doesn't help us any, chat. I don't think Zahando could beat SCP-682, mostly due to the fact that he'd probably be able to start regenerating himself, because Zahando can only do a limited amount of destruction. He can't just do one big entity and erase the one entity. He'd be able to erase chunks. Yeah, what am I supposed to fucking do here? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is annoying. Am I just supposed to? This seems like the only thing I can do. That is just so fucking stupid. Because he sometimes jumps and sometimes he doesn't. No, everything I got, every item I got, which like holy water and ambrosia, just restores EP and restores HP. I knew it. I am supposed to run. I knew it. It didn't make any other... You what, mate? You what, mate? I went under it. Fuck you and your little baby pissant hitboxes. Alex runs away. Run away! Oh! What will you do? Go to the lobby. Nothing? No words to say? The man who just never fucking stops talking suddenly can't talk? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Yeah, sure, I'll call back. I'll call you back, just like that one night stand, I will. Who am I kidding? I'm always the one to be the one night stand. What am I doing here? What? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. What am I supposed to do? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Ah, fuck anything. I hate the runaway mechanic. Well, I'm being raided. Angie Fox, there you are. Angie Fox. Defend me. What? Yes. What am I supposed to do, chat? The cat, right? Meow. 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 The cat does nothing, chat. What are you doing with that panda? Stuff? Launched at faraway objects. Hi, Angie. Angie, you gotta start getting back your all your streak there. I'm so sad that your streak was lost too. All because I streamed for like an hour. To beat enemies for plot. Your character has no common sense. Character is dangerously stupid and inept. In-game spoilers and weird things that happen in a game where the person talks ungodly amounts, but as soon as the weird thing shows up, they say nothing. And I've stated that fact. I've noticed that fact multiple times. Oh God, is this the dreaded area that people talk about? What? Why is your audio so low? Hollow Knight. I haven't played that game in forever. ZZ top, ZZ top, ZZ top, Zenless ZZ top. Help, 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 help. I'm confused. All I can do is meow. Meow. I can't do anything with that or that. I thought maybe it was the cat. I can't, like, use Panda as a bridge. You tried quitting the game. You see, that would be the easy way out. That's the coward's way out. What will you do? No, I thought I could activate the thing. Don't approach me. I have glitched him out, by the way. I'm down to my last beer. No. Google time. It's Google time. No, Cypher, you were my one and only person telling me what to do. Now you're gonna go lay down. I must Google now. Because otherwise, I have no way of getting through this. Yay, Google. Yay, Google. Yay, this game that is absolutely destroying my health. Oh. Why?
What the hell was that?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
That is not how you handle a situation like that. Not even a little bit. Thank you. Patties. So, let me tell you exactly what this fucking idiot did wrong as a game dev. I've been holding my punches back lately, but that is the fucking dumbest thing I've seen in game deving in a long time. You do not set up an impossible to beat boss without some kind of fucking audio feedback. Something. You can have the character say something like, "Oh, we can't hit him. This isn't working." You know? You need some fucking feedback to what you are doing. If I'm facing against this boss-like creature and I can't beat him, the character should be initializingly reacting to that situation. They should be like, "Oh God, we can't beat it. Whatever the hell that fucking thing is. Okay, we gotta get out of here. That thing's terrifying. We gotta get out of here." You gotta have some kind of motion or notion that you need to run away. You have to have your characters terrified and give the player the idea of what they need to do. Because that this idiot didn't fucking put it into perspective, it made it so fucking confusing for the player that you had no idea that you were supposed to run away, then leave the building. Because there was no feedback from the cast. It's not how you make a game. That is not how you write a story. That is not how you pull the game player into your world. That pulled me right out. Oh my God, you cannot make games like this. It's time for a crucifixion. This game has no flaws. Guess I get to play more of this then.
What the hell is going on?
This is audio that should have been played when they went into that area.
Wow, what just happened?
Okay, so, alright, you want this to move smoothly. You know what I would have done if it was me? So, I would have had them react to the doors opening, and them going, what is this room? And then them cautiously stepping out, and then the entity noticing them, because he really wanted to push the idea of, oh, they're an entity that doesn't, like, perceive them as, you know, human. Maybe the entity slowly approaches, like, sizing them up a little bit, like, but, you know, you can keep that idea of that we're ants. Don't have him react saying, like, putting words in the monster's mouth by, like, saying, oh, we're just ants to this thing. But have him react, like, feeling daunted. Like, this thing is hovering above them. It hasn't killed them right away. And then it initializes the fight scene. And then you have all these lines going, oh, what just happened? After you run away. After, like, and then you can have a bit of the things like, what is that thing? While they're fighting it and being terrified. And then they're like, we gotta get away. This thing is, you know, this thing is gonna kill us. And then you run away. And then you have a reason to run away from the situation. Like, and then once you get out, then you start this sequence. But give some kind of fucking feedback. My God, you cannot be this stupid. Yeah, I love how he's screaming, but he's just more like yada yada does a.
What? Can you even believe what just happened?
No, because I don't understand what happened. You gave no feedback.
Oh man, dude! We need to get your photos developed! Developed? This thing is digital, baby!
So what now? Do we just leave?
I'm gonna go with yes!
Smart. No, they do not match his tone whatsoever. Needs to be more wide-eyed. Wild.
Once again, I had left the old factory, frightened and confused.
All right, more of this dialogue.
And once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
No shit. What? What? Was that a recipe? Was that a tip on cooking? As I waited out. No! There's no voice acting anymore. Where'd the voice acting go? Ah! Why? I still didn't know where Sammy was. All I had found is more of a mystery. Why would you have him? Oh no! I'm not even talking. Oh! Oh, I hate this game. What am I cooking? This game. I'm gonna cook this game. I will make you eat 50,000 $5 bills. God dang it. Upload these. My mom's on the phone, so if we want to go online, we'll have to go back to your house. Sorry about all the back and forth here. What do you mean the back and forth? At least now you'll remember where I live. Welcome to Frankton. Birthplace of the world's greatest CEO, Kenneth Loy. That doesn't say that. It says, please read this, son. Oh, so it's nice of you to come visit, my dear. Tell me, what's the 411? Oh, life is so interesting. Wait, this is where you live? But that's not that doesn't look like your mom. Help. Help, this game is destroying me slowly. I can feel it. It's chat, this game is not a normal game. It's a mimetic agent. Chat. You'll know the very definition of insanity is doing the same fucking thing over and over again. Just steal it. He'll be dead. They'll be dead soon. Stone cold dead.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
You don't need to explain that.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing.
Like, what? You've only had a minute long, thing, which was just me. I don't know. You were there for my complaining. All you missed was me saying I would stuff 500,000 $5 bills down your throat or something like that. You fork in the road. I like this.
He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling.
Nobody uses the word precocious. Unless you're a fucking college graduate and you're trying to wave your goddamn dick around that you've been in college.
When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries.
What's that? I can't hear you!
I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit.
What's volume control? What is volume control, chat? What is that? Fork.
I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing.
Michael, where the fuck is this going?
So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was.
Brother,
we didn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed.
What are we even talking about right now, Michael? Michael, what are you going on? You were just talking about, like, the idea of, like, scary things. How did you get on this goddamn topic?
Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But, I don't know. She is a smart kid and somehow it felt wrong.
We are talking about porn stars, what?
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like before?
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
Nope, time for JoJo. Malo, if you had one, what would your stand be? I'm not 100% certain. I am the stand, practically. I have already abilities, so I'm not sure what a stand would give me, per se. Carmen, no, it's not. It's all a lie. It's a perceived financial lie created by my chat in order to inflate my values.
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in.
I mean, the closest stand that is close to my capabilities would be Red Hot Chili Peppers.
My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping. Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites. Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Wait, you were involved with making Onism 1999?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, Michael, we didn't know that. Why wouldn't you mention that when you were also like, hey, have you heard about Ominism? You know, it's a site I made. That's all you had to say. That is bad writing. Also, stop saying the full name. Nobody does that. Nobody says the full name of a site. Like, if your site's called Ominism 1999, it would just be called Ominism. That's what people would say. Nobody would say the full name. That's stupid. Your Stan, mimetic agent, allows you to exist in devices. Give me many hags. Doors. My stand, Zadoro. The Doors is a band, so you could name your stand Doors.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you, but yeah, just Promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
Zadoro. Toki no Tamade.
Ah! You know what one of my favorite songs is from The Doors? It's Strange. That's one of my favorite songs.
When you're strange, people come out of the range. When you're strange.
I'm under the weather. I still gotta go to work. No, don't go to work. No. Tokyo Deme. No, it's like Tokyo Deme. I think something like that. By the way, The Doors is a stand. Is that after part 7? Because I haven't read past part 7.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
Okay.
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I'd followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for her cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You haven't watched past 4? Man. I think it was. Doors allows you to create a doors to anywhere to open it, like making someone into a door, open it, and they die. I never heard of this stand.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some...
Are you talking about Zipperman, though? Not Zipperman. Are you talking about Sticky Finger? Because they're basically the same instance. They make zippers instead of doors. Sticky Finger! And starts rapid punching things to make tons of zippers. It's an interesting stand. Sticky Fingers was very useful. Dharma, don't wander off. Come back here. I'm half asleep, but I want doors.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough. So, what was her last name? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream.
Waffle Jojo nerd it up.
So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
Just to point out that Bucciarati is such a fucking amazing stand user. He's so damn smart. He knows how to use his stand to like its best ability. That's great. I love when you hear a concept like that and then they do crazy stuff with it, like out there stuff. I love that about Akira. No, not Akira. Oh fuck, forgot his name. Araki. Araki does such a good job with making his stands do weird things, but also making them unique. Like Crazy Diamond being able to not only fix things, but like with his stand with fight with Kira at the end there, he learned how to use glass. He like punched glass and then used his own blood to launch the glass back to where it needed to go and launched it back into Kira, which is great. That was a brilliant idea. I recently thought of one. $1 Million Baby allows the user to sync with any song and become a near-perfect fighter. If he manages to find his opponent's song, he can sort of mimic them. Maybe that might work.
But... You see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance. Something otherworldly.
Otherworldly?
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
Oh, great. It's like, well, I had a feeling it was going to be one of these kinds of creatures.
Holy shit!
Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head, and what trickled out was hot dread. A feeling of pure anxiety.
Why didn't you just show me the pictures? Why did you explain it to me? I would have loved to have seen them.
All of my fears
Lazy
were
dev.
confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it.
How did you know that it was real by seeing distorted pictures? I guess having Michael nearby. Again, the whole, like, this conversation should have happened back in the fucking elevator.
We uploaded the photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation. We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, but everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo. Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be. A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college. I thought I had answers, but now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly, I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people and all that have no idea what they're talking about. Someone told a lie and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth. With the exception of my post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies. That wasn't until about 2 weeks after my post, when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space.
For example, if MDB finds Jotaro Kujo's song, his theme, he can then play it, sync with it, and then stop. That would be kind of meta. That would be very meta. To be able to sync up with the theme of that character. That would be kind of fucking hilarious. I could actually see Oda. No, it wouldn't work with manga. Sorry, Waffle. As cool of an idea it is, it'd only work in anime. It would not work very well in manga. It would not translate well. As cool of an idea it is.
I wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos.
You gotta think, the manga comes first. The manga always comes first, because that's Oda. Your idea would be more of something like a movie. Like with One Piece, how One Piece has like 20-odd movies, and a lot of the characters have like devil fruit that, you know, nobody would have normally seen otherwise. Yeah, that's about what I think of that. Again, with the weird-ass fucking...
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
Said something about your family and cooking.
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
Okay, Cypher.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
You're like fucking 17.
Oh, if only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Do not use that word.
Nubile?
Yeah.
Why
is the music
anyway,
just... The whiplash!
Let's take another look at those
Whiplash! Whiplash! Yes, music whiplash. Woo! Tonal shifts. Yeah!
Wow. It's just so unbelievable. What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
If I were to be in a manga, how would it be explained? Exactly, that's the problem.
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Olde Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
Yay. Okay. Wait, can I log into my computer right now? God, with those weird logs things. Hail mail. I already looked at that one. Beat the monkey. Oh my god, I remember those. God, thank God those are no longer a thing. Oh god, I can look at all of these? What, are you kidding me? Do you ever wish you could just disappear? Please. I don't think I'll be reading these. I do not believe that I will be reading all of these. That is a lot of information for a game I don't give two craps about. That mouse is mine. What mouse? Showering frequently? What about showering frequently? Why is this game giving me life advice? Showering frequently removes body odor. This game is cracked. Not in a good way. It's cracked out. It has just been smoking so many shades of crack. Cursor? You use old-fashioned cursor? Hey, you two are new. You weren't here before. Disenchanted youth. Oh god, I hope she doesn't know. Oh, it's you two again. Shut up! Wonder if he knows. Do you think he knows? I'm pretty sure he does. Wait, you got more to say? I didn't talk to you. Oh, he doesn't know. You said something else. You said a second thing. Oh my god. Fuck you both. You both are losers. I don't know what you're... I don't know what it is that I don't know that you know that I don't know, but you know that I know that you don't know, but I don't care. Game, my 2023 module Rogue Stick Gaming Laptop. Oh, there she is. She's on a game.
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job. Just man up and say something to her.
Nah, I don't think I should. It'd be, good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls. But she is a senior citizen, man. What is she, like, 27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the new
She's listening.
One? You're much more desirable.
God damn that word.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here. If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just we have this photo of you that we...
You've been taking photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed up.
Of course, it's this old cliche of just like, oh no, how could you do this thing? This is definitely a thing that, you know, a thing that we always do without letting people finish sentences.
Can't say you'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
Oh god, we're in a fight. Oh no. Oh, she's got a keytar. She is. Oh no, what's this? What do you mean that's a miss? What the fuck do you mean that's a miss? I got it, the crosshair in there. I got the... Yeah, I mysterious Bella. She's level 5, bro. Oh my god, she is intensely strong. My God. Okay, X. That's it? I get a defend? Oh my God, she's gonna kill us. Oh my God. Skills. What if I... Helps you blocking enemy attacks for 2 cycles. Okay, I'll use Panda Barrier. Good. We're gonna need that. Wait, what? Panda was banished to the floor, mysterious... She fucking banished it? What, are you kidding me? He was just like, you know what? Pandas aren't real. They're fake. Totally fake. And then I said, and then the panda disappeared. Because it wasn't real. My God. The pain. I cannot believe that it's not a full-on dodge. Photo shoot. Take more. Press A to take more photos. More photos. More. That sucked. God, that was a different attack than I was expecting. A. Oh dear. Curled into the fetal position. Could you eat? Don't want to restore PP. I need to restore HP. Eat the cheese. There we go. Cheese acquired. Skills beat down. $14 hits. Goddamn lame-ass humans. What are you calling me a human for? Aren't you a human in the game too? She keeps going for him. Why? And perfect. Some extra. Yeah, see, my skills don't do shit all for damage. If you just get a perfect on these other abilities, you do way more damage or just as much damage. Not. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean she heals at 170 fucking health? What do you fucking mean? You gotta be fucking shitting me! She overhealed! She's the fucking medic from Team Fortress 2! She just fucking overhealed herself! She's not taking damage! Not only did she heal herself back to full, she healed herself beyond that! Look, her bar hasn't moved an inch! Fuck! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? This isn't happening. This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real, chat. To do 75 damage before the heal bar starts moving again? I don't even know. Maybe even more. I can't remember how much her health was. Here, have cheese, Michael. I don't know if this is even worth it because she could apparently heal through everything. She vanished Panda, so now Panda's not around anymore. Okay, I wanted to check something. I wanted to see how that worked. Received 1 damage. Stop. I'm wondering that myself. Do I run? Do I let her beat me up? What is happening? If she's one of the characters that, like, comes to my side, if she's not this tough after this fight, then I don't know what the fuck this game thing. Oh, flee, 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 flee. Oh my god, I tried fleeing so hard. She killed. She killed. What do you mean? She killed. What do you mean? What is this game? What is this game? She better be this fucking powerful when she joins the team. I know she's not going to be.
Okay, we give in. Just ease off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
This is stupid. I hate every minute and second of that.
You are back.
I hate.
Not the big surprise.
Yeah, seriously, she just picked up an entire arcade cabinet and slammed it down on both of them.
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
Another. The second you have to lose, boss. Great, in a row. Yeah, great. Great game design. I can understand with that weird thing that was supposed to be some kind of anomalous creature that was beyond human comprehension. That's fine. But to be losing to this girl in the arcade place, like nonchalantly just destroyed? Come the fuck on. Let me beat her. I'm sorry. But if you want her to be a strong, independent woman, she should be able to kick ass, but she should still lose.
There's this
Especially since it's 2 against 1.
Conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind? I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
New party member. No, we don't. She is not a new party member yet. Hi there, man. Our kid. No lawyering! Ah! Okay, let's calm down, man. Calm down. She has killer queen. Yeah, she said that she can't explode things with her mind, but she can explode things with her stand. Killer queen bites the duster. Again, to that anomalous creature, once again, when the game wants to be weird out there, it does a real good job. You're right, Charizard. I agree. It does a great job being weird. It does a terrible fucking job at everything else. It seems like it did the same thing was happening in that last game, Two Brothers. That had a lot of weird shit going on. But at the same time, it did hey, that guy's changed. It's different, man. Music nerd. What? A keytar. I can buy the keytar now. God damn, these weapons are insanely fucking strong. Or not strong, expensive. One of these costs Strolling Bones. Fine, I'll buy it, I guess. Goodbye, all of my money. If you sell me one, game, if you like give me one, I'm gonna save a different save. And if the game at any points decides to give me a new one of these, I'm gonna kick its ass. Oh, I can't sell shit neither. That fucking sucks. It's funny, but not in the way that it's meant to be funny. I've laughed at this game for not being funny in the way it's supposed to be funny. I really hope buying the weapons isn't gonna come to bite me in the ass later. Andrew Allison has talent. It's frustrating that he's too up his own ass to realize it. He does weird and out there shit incredibly well. It's just too up his own ass. Yeah, exactly. I agree. He needs to understand that he needs to be humbled is what he fucking needs to be. He needs to be humbled in a bad way. And taught, hey, you're not perfect. You need to go back and fix these things in order for your game to be better. You know what I mean? Take constructive criticism. Have somebody look over your writing.
I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound. Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage. If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Orally. And to his credit, the YIIK 1.5 patch demo, Nameless Psychosis, is being received incredibly well. Really?
Oh,
that's surprising.
Private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you.
Why is that?
I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right.
What?
So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory.
Okay, this is an okay amount of inner dialogue. But couldn't you have had you didn't have to have an inner dialogue, did you? Writing's still bad, but other parts seem to have improved. But again, it's a demo. It still has a room to jump the shark. Oh, great. The GOC? Where? I'll kick our butts.
As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes.
Massive miss.
I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story.
Just call him Gingerbread. Only my mom is allowed to call me Gingerbread.
Something felt familiar about her. But not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper.
I know you.
I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core.
Yeah.
That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer in spirituality, although she'd be the first to tell you she wasn't religious. She told me she believed everyone had
What are we on?
A series of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships.
What are we going on? This man wrote down all his fucking experiences he ever had in college and decided to throw them all into a goddamn video game. And at random intervals, he throws them in there. All these, like, deep metaphorical thoughts. Yeah, exactly, Charizard. That's exactly it. That's what I'm getting the exact feeling about. It's like, it's such a self-insert character, and it's so plain to see. Yep, I agree, Charizard. You didn't have to tell me if that was true or not. I saw it plain as day. I know the type. I've seen the college fucking, like, know-it-all type before, and that's exactly what's going on here.
She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object. And that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter.
Thing is that, there is no fucking way. There is no way this is not a self-insert. You're telling me that this guy is going off his fucking ass about the idea of soulmates and how we're all we are all created in the same manner with the same core and all that jazz. That is totally 100% college talk. Now show me what the dev looks like.
That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet.
I bet you he looked like this at some point in time. He probably changed his look to not make himself look like a self-insert. But I bet you at some point in his life he looked like this. Okay, night-night, NJ.
I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight. But every time I feel what I felt when Vela looked in my eyes, I thought of this explanation.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No, we were too busy running for our lives.
We tried to fight him.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Vela told us things. Confusing things. Things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed.
Like what?
The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up.
What are you talking about? Yeah, what did she say? Why are you explaining this? Why don't you just make it sound...
She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was. This was almost more fascinating than the information she was giving us.
I didn't press start. It just took that long to get to the next goddamn sentence. Just fucking shoveling that subtext into your mouth. Consume the subtext.
That's the thing with people, isn't it? You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there.
Just putting the D&D character sheets into the script.
Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know? That's just how people are.
You're trying so hard to be deep, and all you are is a shallow puddle.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I
I'm having a brain
what I'm about to tell
aneurysm.
you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them.
Yeah, exactly. Now we get the Andrew Ellison's. I am so smart. Look at me. But it's such a... Just cut your... Listen. I'm an idiot. But I'm also intelligent. And I know this. I am both a very intelligent creature, but also very stupid. And I understand and comprehend and accept this fact. That I have moments of brilliance, but I have moments of stupid. So it humbles me in that aspect of understanding that most creatures that have sentience, like human beings, are like this. But unless you're an anomalous being who has like the intelligence and perfection that some other SCPs have. But we're not counting them. However, Mr. Andrew over here, funny that the two characters, by the way, one, his name is Andrew and his main character is named Alex, but I digress. It just feels so shoveled, so forced. These moments of like, look at my big brain. Listen, if you're going to have these kinds of moments and you seem like you have some intelligence, put them in respectfully where they belong. If you have these moments of like intelligent thought and like deep philosophical thinking, that's not, if you don't have a place to put it in your game, then don't put it in your game. You maybe make a post about it. You make something about it. You make an essay about it. Maybe a YouTube video about it. Something. Anything. But if it doesn't fit in the confines of your storytelling and it derails the story fucking completely to do some mamby-pamby fucking droll bullshit, that makes your game bad. It pulls you away from your observation of the characters, because now I can't help but think of you, the dev, Andrew. I can't help but think of you now. See, that's the problem. You have to, when you're making a game, you're creating a story with an RPG style. That is, if you're creating a story, you want the idea of the people who are playing it to get absorbed into it. You want to feel like you're getting absorbed by these characters, that you start caring about them, like you feel for them. You want to start understanding them. That's what you need to do. And you pulling us out of those situations to declare how this character feels and how this character thinks, and like without having the idea of seeing it, it makes a big problem. It makes us feel like you're force feeding your ideas down our throat, and then you coming into with the idea of, I felt like soulmates. We felt like soulmates, like we were cut from the same cloth. Like, given a reason for that ideology, that idea to come in. Like, maybe Michael says you were acting weird around her, and then you just say something, and then you talk about it to Michael. Something like that. So it makes it feel more organic and makes the story move smoothly. What you're doing is incomprehensibly stupid. But you don't want to feel like you're stupid, because by saying you're stupid, you admit to your weaknesses. So that's the biggest problem. You gotta stop inherently pushing your own agenda into the game, Andrew, if you're probably not listening to this. But you gotta stop putting the ideas of from yourself into the story without manipulating them to a point that it feels like the characters are saying them, not you. You aren't supposed to be a part of the story. Your characters are. Unless you're fucking Andrew Hussey. If you're Andrew, that you have to be some kind of big fat weirdo if you can throw yourself into the story like Andrew Hussey did. But he's one of the very, very, very few people I've ever actually seen do something like that and get away with it. It's that he doesn't think gamers will get the subtext or miss the point. Yeah, he thinks every one of us is stupid. Do you get it? Do you get it? And that's why that's what I mean. Is that's what I mean. That's, again, I will go back to the comparison of Outer Wilds as a story game, and this game, YIIK, Outer Wilds, explains its story to the game player, to the player in such a way that they connect the dots themselves. You connect the stories, you connect the ideas, you start understanding what's going on slowly but surely until finally you are able. Also, Lumine, that's the second time you've posted that particular SCP. I've been paying attention. I wish you wouldn't put too much a wall of text on there, though. Anyways, you derailed me a little bit. Anyways, in that game, you are constantly connecting the dots. You are putting the story pieces and elements together, and you're not confined to a linear path. You figure the story out as you progress, as you go forward, and everybody's experience is different too. On top of that, it's not a linear story. You put the pieces together, you gather them from every planet and put them together yourself, and that's how you build a world so beautifully that nobody else can really top it. Right now, what you're doing is you're trying to force feed the subtext because you think everybody's stupid. Not everybody is stupid. People can put the pieces together. Why do you think Outer Wilds became one of the highly contested best video games out there, period, ever? Why do you think it won award after award after award after award? Because it understood the game player and understood people aren't stupid. Okay. Sorry, Lumine. I don't mean to bring down the hammer, but when you bring down a wall of text like that, it's kind of distracting. So instead of, copy pasting, you should just kind of summarize something like that.
A short time ago,
anyways, back to the
I
game.
entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically. While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time. I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room.
Hey, we are 3 levels of exposition deep, aren't we? It's crazy. Why didn't he just move with these? You know what I mean?
At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story.
You would think it is. Hey, Chaz. Hello. Welcome in.
Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. It scared me to death.
See, this would have been far more better if it was just explained, man. If she just told the story.
The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me.
That's exactly what I was saying.
For the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air.
What is 8014? I'm afraid to ask because most anything at past 6,000 is not good.
It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
That's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and metaphysically?
See, him explaining the okay, sometimes it works. Like the him explaining and going in a like monologue, it works sometimes. Like right there, it worked because he didn't want to say anything, and therefore now we have no words being said. He's going inside his own mind like, do I say anything? I want to say something, but I don't. And the longer it took, the more these words seem to take a life on their own. Like, that is decent writing. That is okay monologue. That is okay to put in your game, because now we kind of get an idea of what Alex is in his mind. That's why you have a story that has an inner monologue. If you have it as a first person, you want the character to be relatable for the most part. Either relatable in some way or to understand their thought processes. That's the major key here. If you're just gonna have Alex and his inner monologue, it has to be for a reason. And that was a perfect reason to have that.
I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but
no,
I need some help with the meta part.
Like Waffle, you could have had dots, but like I said, sometimes it does work. Here it worked because it was dead silence, and he gave a good reason why there was the silence. Like, he didn't want to break it. And him giving him a little bit of a reason why it's still silent, and it feeling like the truth, the longer he waits, the more it becomes a truth that hung in the air. I kind of like that. That's okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Yeah, I agree, Waffle House. I don't hate his descriptions, especially some of the mental ones. For one, they go on too long, and they come at the wrong time. But some of them can be interesting. Some of the things that he comes up with is actually interesting. And again, that makes me think, Andrew, you're not completely stupid, but you just gotta understand that everybody has strengths, everybody has weaknesses, but believe that people are smart enough to catch on to that. You don't have to describe it like for children. And if children are playing your game, well, they'll go find the answers from somebody else. He just disappeared up his own ass. And it works as a glowing ovation for this game. It just works.
Metaphysical is a word, an adjective to be more specific. It means pertaining to or of the nature of metaphysics.
Features a spatial air emitting gamma radiation leading to contact with an entity from another dimension's empire, which demanded the return of escaped prisoners. The SCP Foundation negotiated and prepared for conflict. This is summarized. Wait, is that the one where it was on the planet and it was just like, it was created through an idiot SCP Foundation scientist who was trying to learn teleportation or something like that? And then the Chaos Insurgency got a hold of him, and then they accidentally fucking set off the machine and caused that whole issue where now there's a giant bubble on the planet which has no that has an atmosphere that is unsurvivable, and it's like a little like area for this other race of aliens. Yeah, this piano is really fucking good. All the other songs have been kind of like meh. This piano has been really good. Yeah, here we go with fucking, Andrew once again. Hello, Persia. I am doing well. I am losing my mind.
Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology.
Yep, there's a lot of shit to go in. Words. Look how smart I am, chat. Look at all these big words. And then there was the weird music. I know. Rome. It's a different one I was thinking of. This game, Persia, this game is making me lose my mind. This game is fucking something else. This game is insane. Let's just say that. It's an insane... This game is less a game and more a look into the, on the inside of somebody's mental state. YIIK is similar to The Room by Tommy Wiseau. It's more of an in-depth look into somebody's psychology and their mental faculties and ideas that they hold within them than an actual piece of media. Much like when I watch The Room, I'm just like, how can a person think this is how this works? Same thing with YIIK. I just sit here and go, what the heck? This will make me look so goddamn smart. Andrew Allison. Is enjoyable at least? Watchable? Will your suffering be in our entertainment? It has been. I think chat's been really entertained with me dying.
Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
Cool, thanks for that Wikipedia article.
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking for
Worth
something
the
more
time, it's worth the wait.
more tangible.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
You've kind of already opened yourself up quite a bit.
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough. I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Why then bring it up? My God. My God. My God. What is this terminology that apparently I'm not supposed to allow? What is goy and why is it a racial thing? I know that was a spelling error. Mela, do you have a level 5 key card? I am the level 5 key card. What's the context behind this conversation again? Finally got to talk about JoJo to someone I don't mind. Honestly, I forgot. We're like 4 or 5 levels of monologue deep. Yeah, pretty much. I meant to say got. I don't know. What if the goy is? Don't worry. I allowed it, Waffle. You can say it again if you need to. But to catch you up, Persia. All right. I'll try to give you the simplified version. Alex chased a cat, went into a weird old factory, somehow ended up in space, found a girl that was living in this weird, like, space room, and then they went to an elevator, tried to bring her back, and then she got taken by some weird space people that were made out of stars and planets, and then he left the factory, ran away, came back with Michael to take pictures of it, got in a fight with it, lost the fight, came back out here, and are trying to figure out what this space entity is, these space creatures are, and try to figure out where this girl, Sammy, went. That's the quick version. Spaghetti fingers. Oh yeah, oh no, sono chido sorame, Jojo. Even simplified, I don't understand shit. Do I lack common sense or is it? No, it's pretty damn complicated. It's pretty stupid and overly exaggerated, this game. So no, I don't blame you. He's a dick. He is a massive dick. Yeah, I know. It's just ADHD, the conversation.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to
But
the
she
arcade.
didn't.
I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
All right.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon. I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind.
Spend your mind.
That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain more.
ADHD, the game. Also, note that there's weird, like, loading screen tips. Oh, God. I don't want to, though.
The way I look at it, we have two
Oh,
things we need
fuck.
to do.
Here we go, guys. With the weird-ass music. Is that a kazoo? Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Malo instantaneously disappears. That's what MalO's do. We have those capabilities. It doesn't fit the scene at all. Gotta love this song, though. It's such a goof. Malo, no way Malo got a kazoo just for this. Yeah, I went hunting for a kazoo.
If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves.
Why didn't you want to put this meta thing in here? Hold on. We should be at least level 5 before we call her.
Also, if we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
You're kidding.
Simple enough.
No. No. Charizard, no. No, he can't be serious, right? He can't, there's so many posts on that site that I'd have to read through. No, brother, no. I have to, like, grind my way up to level 5? Oh, that's such horse crap.
Go grind and then give Villa a call.
That's a pretty cool kazoo.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good posts.
Stop saying the full name.
She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record. So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
No, I don't want to. I do not want to do the grind. That's not fun. That's not good game deving. We need more kazoo.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I'd love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit.
I'm losing my religion. That's a good fucking tune. It's so weird though, okay? Okay. Can we talk about these underlying issue with this game about having two different things? It's like, okay, you have them mentioning bands like REM, and you got them mentioning bands like I think they talked about Pink Floyd once or something like that. But then you have them talking about bands that are made up, that are like plays on the Backstreet Boys. So they're trying to make both made up bands, but also mention real bands. It's so weird. It's just so weird. Why don't it feels like they're trying to be both real life, but also at the same time trying to be like a weird offset alternative reality.
My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
Alex seems to have memory problems too. It can't be both unless you're trying to do a spin-off. Like, you have to kind of make it prominent that it's a alternative reality sort of thing. Kind of like in JoJo universe. Weird Al Yankovic canonically is real in the JoJo universe. Oh, there's a reason for that? Okay. Is it because it has something to do with alternative realities? No, you threw away your kazoo. How could you? That poor kazoo.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it
Jack
in a
is
book
here.
somewhere or watched it on a TV show.
Does this game seem like a spin-off of reality? What said? Okay, part 3 in that moment when Jotaro was bringing Jotaro was bringing Joseph Joestar back. Fucking Joseph's like, okay, it's me. I'm joking. It's me. My favorite musician is Weird Al Yankovic, meaning that Weird Al Yankovic is canonically a thing in the JoJo universe. I just had a thought. What if Weird Al Yankovic had a stand? What would his stand be, and what would it be named? It'd be something like Fat, or maybe Albuquerque. Albuquerque. I smooth. Who is my favorite musician, MalO? My favorite band is Pink Floyd. I love Pink Floyd. I think that they were one of the most revolutionary musicians for their time. I think their songs still stand the test of time. That's just how good their music is. Barrel destroyed Houston? What? Oh, is that the hurricane? God damn. There's so many things getting destroyed this year. Do you know any feet artists? I'm hoping you didn't mean to say feet artists, because I have no idea. Why would you even ask me that? So old. Man, I liked him when I was a young puppy, man. I think he did make a parody about that. Feet. Ah! Fuck autocorrect. Granddad. Granddaddy! I didn't realize it, but yes, you said granddaddy clothes. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know any free artists. You won't be able to find too many free artists. At that point, there is none. Not in this gig.
But still, no particular name or day came to mind.
You can find somebody giving away, you can find people giving away free things, you know what I mean? Like, you'll find them all the time on Twitter being like, I'm giving away one art this weekend. I'm giving away an art next week, stuff like that. But you'll have to enter competitions, but that's about the best you can do. Granddad's Clothes? I don't know. I think it would be one of his better songs, one of his more iconic songs. Like, would be a good one. White and Nerdy. I think that would be one of his best songs. That's his stand name. Oh my, Wet and Nerdy. Amish Paradise. You know what? Amish Paradise might work. Amish Paradise would sound great in Japanese. Amish Paradise. I know how you feel, Lumine. I know how you feel.
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me. Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
Stop trying to be deep.
What a weirdo.
Said the weirdo. The immediate secondary weirdo. Don't mind. Buy yourself a shitty $30 pad and start drawing. There you go. Start practicing. Mind Dungeon, please come in. Consider getting micro nude. So this is what I've been seeing on the internet with this game. Welcome to the Mind Dungeon, chat. Encourage your friends to level up. Michael is now level 2. Wait, what? It can't be that easy. What did I just do? I did not just level up my friend twice. This game seems like a fever dream. It really is. That's the one good thing Andrew has going for him. He has some interesting ideas. Oh, Malo, the level up system in this fucking... It is this fucking special. Oh, no. You want to change the way your mind works? Oh, is this where I reduce monologues? But that's the best part. The original edit. Man, imagine if I wanted to change the monologuing halfway through the intro. And I'd have to wait until now to do it. Hey, you're...
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret.
Oh, God. He's hot. Oh, no, he's hot! That... I didn't find that too funny. I just found him kind of fucking sexy. Like, to think that was whatever was talking said, wait, what? And now I'm confused. This crow is something coming from a fever dream for sure. Everything is such a fever dream.
I'm Marlene. Although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow. Although most people just call me Kay.
God, that... I don't normally like deep-voiced people or characters or anything like that. But god damn. I love this voice. This man sounds like he... This crow sounds like he should be reading, Quoth the Raven, Nevermore. It's a little... It's a snort. It's like a breath out of your nose, like... You know what I mean?
You look confused. May I ask why?
You look confused. I can't get that low. I just can't. You look confused. I just started sounding like the Meat Canyon.
Calcium.
Marlene Gurley, why do you have Japanese anime male voice actor deep voice?
Oh?
Oh. Like, would any artist want to do Malo a favor? What favor? Oh no. I don't like where this is going.
You don't say.
God.
Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry, but I can't help myself.
That's so fucking silk. That voice is silk.
Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind. I imagine this is your first time here.
No. No. Let's not get any ideas here.
Ah, I see. Where should I begin?
Come on, it has to exist. No! The background music is pure drugs. It really is.
Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon. For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space. Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress.
Also, I saw a little bit of the Andrew coming out in the game for a second. Ooh, chocolate cake slice. That sounds something I want. I would like a vanilla slice of cake.
Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either.
That's because it's Andrew. Andrew's throwing shit back into the goddamn game.
Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings, I forgot to mention something vital. You may have heard this in a distant dream, but I feel like I should remind you. When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points. Spend those experience points to open doors inside the Mind Dungeon. Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether.
Mind the bullet! Did you just shoot me with a mind bullet that was worth $120? Hold on. I should say money. That really should say money. plus money. Ammo is expensive nowadays. That's why we gotta go mine our own black powder, I guess. Jack? Thank you for the $120. I really appreciate that. That's gonna be very helpful. Especially since I might be in talks with somebody different about getting something done that I talked to Jack specifically about. And I'm gonna keep all of you in the dark. But that it's gonna be somewhat expensive. On top of that, new computer expensive. It costs over $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Andrew just can't help himself in trying to look as smart in his writing as possible.
However, doing so might not be wise
Ouch!
all the time, since you'll want to find experience points to spend on character upgrades.
Why are you yelling at me? What? Why did the music just yell at me that my face is screwed up? What the fuck is this game? Also, now we've lost the best character, the best voice in this game. Maybe Crow will come back, but I have a vague feeling they will not. I might need a little bit of help in that department. Yes, Charizard. Ignore the music, it's... Hold on, I can do I can make weird noises too. Go in the red door. Going into red door. Oh. Hi. What's that? You can't be bothered? Should I just choose for you? No. So... I'm guessing these give me experience points each. Didn't expect anything less from you, Mallow. Yay! So, I'm guessing that because +1, +1. Oh, that's the stat bonus. Oh? What the hell does that stat boost? Mine or the opponent's? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How much a stat will go up. Permanently or just like during the match? I am very confused by this. Well, what's stopping me from picking the highest number door every single time then? But be careful because some stats in this just don't work. Oh no. So, do I get the +3 points and then I spend them wherever I want? Waffy. How do I know which stat I'm raising, though? How does that work? Like, do I pick... Like, let's say I pick number 2. What, does it automatically pick which stat I go to? Or do I pick the stat? I pick it. Okay, so I pick which stat I want to bring up. So, let's say... Maybe... What stats don't work at all? I'm guessing luck. I'm gonna guess luck. Oh, you don't know. I'll put it in strength then. Strength icon has increased by 3. Okay, so 2. I'm gonna give 2 defense. Yeah, 2 defense. And then we're gonna put this into speed, because speed is good. Being able to go first allows me to possibly beat up my enemies. Oh no, they made leveling up arduous. No. We'll add an extra bit of HP. Okay, level 2 of HP. Experience. Do you like the level up? Yes. Okay, now I get it. Okay. Michael is now level 4. Oh god, why is Michael now level 4? Why does that work that way? Why would you have that system? I don't understand. Maybe I'll put one into PP and see if it works. I'm gonna put one into defense. And then I'm gonna put this into attack. Yay, chocolate cake! You can just go to the crow and do the leveling up. Party learned skill, time energy. Level up. Oh god, yeah, I can see this being arduous. Be leveling up PP now. Yeah, that's so dumb that I accidentally leveled like Michael twice, and now Michael levels with me. I don't know what to do about that, chat. Strength, HP. You leveled Michael twice because the game can't explain shit. Yay, vanilla cake, nom nom nom. I love chocolate, but I can't eat chocolate. It's not good for me. Add another speed. And then we'll add this to defense. Yes, level up. And now I'm gonna add the highest point I can get to level. I'm gonna add that to strength. Speed by 2. Bonus. Okay, what's our next party one? Smooth jazz. Oh yeah, do you like smooth jazz, chat? If this game was a teacher, you'd fail preschool. No! Not the preschool skill icon. Michael learns glamour shot. One for everything. Put another one in the strength. The harder I hit, the better I am. Speed. And then HP. I'm gonna put it into HP. Wish to level up? I have enough points to do so. Only you can decide how you will grow from here. Choose wisely. Back here we are. I see. It can become really arduous. Alright. 2 points into strength. I'll put another one into defense. I'll put
1 into speed. The more you level up your PP, I don't know what that does. I'm not a male. It increases the points of your, like, your PP attacks. I feel when friends suggest me a person for a VTuber model, her account is blocked. I go check my blocked list. Oh god, how did you block that many people? Attack with the PP. Big PP energy. I guess I'll throw it into the PP. Block every suggested page and ad I see. Damn. How do I get out of this nightmare zone? Exit the mine dungeon? Yes, I will exit the mine dungeon. This is arduous. Oh god. I don't like this. I hate them. Not just about, I hate them all. I hates them. We hates them.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Ignoring that, do you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not, but might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onism.
Ha! You're not the first one to say that, Jack.
Have you logged on today?
Yeah, Malo, you sure seem to love big PP energy. I love me some big PP energy. It's okay. I won't ignore you.
Hey, Michael. Check this out.
It says your mom's a hoe.
Someone sent me a PM.
Why can't you just say a message? Isn't that what most people say? They don't say PM, they say message. Somebody sent me a message. Malo and Cook. Hey man, I just saw you post the elevator girl in the factory she went missing in. My sister vanished a few weeks ago. There was some screwed up things with her disappearance too. If you're interested in checking out where she was last seen, you should come to Windtown. It's east of the factory the elevator girl was last seen in.
So what do you think? This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
More monologue. Yay!
Yeah, probably not bad.
Okay, well, that's not too bad. Ring.
Hey, Vela. It's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Oh, I know this character, I think.
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know.
Yay.
Has a name.
Imagine living in a home like this and still being with such a brat. He really is such a fucking brat.
Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
He's an arrogant little prick. Arrogant prick. Look at my level. I'm so strong. My dick is amazing because of the PP energy. Why does that keep happening? Who keeps turning on the porn on my TV? His mom works. His dad is a secret. Video games do... Wait, what'd that say? Video games what? Video games are not a waste of time. But it depends. Depends. Some video games are a waste of time and money. Some aren't. Hit me.
Hit me with your car. I summon Panda. Now you... Wait, can he not actually move? Oh, he can't move because of Panda now. Cat. Power cat. 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 MalO's amazing pee-pee now, I guess. Now that I would know. Not that I would know. Never seen it. Panda stops taxi. That'd be in the newspaper for sure. I hear another car. Imagine you're driving down the street. Somebody's in the middle of the street who looks like the biggest goddamn hipster who ever walked the face of this planet. And then he immediately starts throwing cats at your car. What do? Why do I feel weird here? Because you're meant to. This is a very weird place. Today's news. Panda stops taxi. Local panda causes havoc. Burgord. Do we want the burgord or sport? Starts throwing a pussy at car. Here's our man who scares me something fierce. Oh man, all of my money was spent on weapons. Throw the pussy. Grab her by the pussy. Hey, did you know that was faked? You know that grab her by the pussy thing? That was staged. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go to a bus stop, right? Where's the bus stop? Oh, hey! You're new. A bad spot in life is desperately need some quick cash. I'm the guy who will rip you off and offer you a way too little for your worldly goods. Oh, that's not you? I'll be glad to sell you that guy's stuff. Hi, are you the guy who buys my sheet? New seat? Stop it. Why is there a grain effect on this? What can I do for you? What do you got, the boy? Brown paper bag. Eye holes that you can cut into don't quite line up with your eyes. Hat. Offers 2 defense. It is actually worth buying if it's gonna give me 2 defense on everything. Open your eyes. What does this do? It's a weapon? I don't even know who gets that. To the sign of the times. The silver bracelet. Don't you look pretty? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be ending stream here in a second. Okay, I'm gonna buy 1 of these items. Equipment. Did I buy it or did I, like, not buy it? I don't think I bought it. It's fine. Not all that important. I'll wear the lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, I actually do have the lucky rabbit's foot. That's fine. Sell. Okay. I will sell. What Sergeant Salty episode, EP? Grunge Rock album. It's kind of bad. Okay, we'll sell you. Unless I'm supposed to keep these weapons. You know what? I won't sell them unless I need them. It'd be stupid, but yeah, you know, you never know. Also, sell me that bag. Bag. Happy store. Happy store. $6.99. Nice. Yes. I'll be seeing you. Okay. I want to leave now. I can see why you don't stream this very much, MalO. Can you see? Can you really see? Can you?
because this game drives me insane. Paper bag for Alex. He deserves to wear a paper bag on his head. Shame. Shame. Were you always here? Beginning to think this law office doesn't even exist. You know if Aunt Cheryl will be my new mommy? What is happening in this town? Not to stream. Yeah. Yes. No, I have to play this game now. I have to see it to its end before they update. He updates it again and completely changes it to whatever the hell it is that he's changing it to. I fucking hate these camera angles. That lady looks homeless. She probably is. There's the girls that instantly did the thing. My brain's no longer working. Shouldn't have run away. It wasn't very nice. Can't wait till I'm older and then I can talk back to my parents. That's never gonna happen. You can't. Even if you talk back to your parents, even when you're older, they're gonna be like, "I raised you. I brought you into this world. I can't believe I have raised such a hopeless child." I'd eat lots of burgers and I'd be harder to pick up. I guess that's one way you could think about it, but guns. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, welcome to Frankton. Now leaving Frankton. Where is this? I don't even know. Where is her? We gotta find her. Wait, do we have to meet her over there at the thing? Oh, cool. They actually parked. I didn't know they parked. Am I supposed to leave this way? Is MalO's sneeze a shotgun sneeze out of one hole? I don't know if I want to answer those questions. I'm being a mauled. Did it say consider getting a microphone? This is your music. This is your fucking... Hold on.
Let this be Sheldon playing bongos.
Stupid. My immediate thought was of Big Bang Theory, where Sheldon just plays bongos. Sheldon Cooper plays bongos. Now let's start playing the shitty fucking movie in the background. Yeah. Play Sky Princess. The music's getting faster. The music's progressively becoming crazier and crazier. You want to be my wifey? Oh, you can only cross at the crosswalks. Reservoir. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. Hello. I hate this fucking camera angle. What a cool place, chat. What a wonderful amount of places to explore. Wonderful, great. Coochie coo. How do we go from mad bongos to this? This game is pure madness.
I guess I didn't go the place I was supposed to go. It's fucking space alien music, I swear. Monster Den level 10? I don't think so. It was...
The impact rise from my bare heart. You ruin all my plans. I like that picture.
What is this game?
Like every color I feel.
Oh, I just want to sit here and listen to this.
There's nothing more I can do, and now I'm standing here waiting while the colors are fading.
What the fuck? This is not overworld music. Giant mutated New York rats. Why did it change tone so suddenly? There's some Stockholm Syndrome going on here with Charizard. What the fuck, man? I don't even know anymore. This is the weirdest overworld song I've ever heard in any RPG ever. Why would you pick this as your overworld song? I don't get it. Because you're going to be, like, interrupted a million times. I didn't, like, even know it had singing in it until I got, like, to a certain point. I rate this never playing again out of 10. This game is like an oddity. There's the bus stop. How do I get to it? That's where I gotta get to, right, chat? It's so stupid that I can't cross the street. How am I supposed to get there? Am I supposed to go to the west or something? I did not tell the game to do that. He did it all on his own. Because it's the level of train wreck. This is an amazing train wreck. It really is. I can't pry my eyes off this thing. Complete Ghost Division. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I can walk through the streets in the town, but I can't walk through the streets outside of town in the overworld? What sense does that make? What would be something that angry video game nerd would say about this game? Southtown. Level 1 Monster Den. Forest Meadow? Why are there all these things that I didn't know about until now? No! It's still going. Why is there candles blocking my way? Put a target to sleep, helps him block this. Why candles? You're a poopy head. I got ambrosia. That's actually a full heal, so that might be useful. So, this is just such a weird game. Can't do anything about those candles right now. I didn't think so. Why does Southtown look like something from Friends or Seinfeld? Fighting enemies can be tough, but there are a few tricks that can help keep you safe. Be sure to have the best equipment, says Brawny broadly. Shops often sell items that will boost your stats and make you tougher. What's with you? I've been pretty bored lately. I think it's been nice for something exciting for once. When do you agree happen? Can I go through the trash? I looked through the trash. I found a milkshake in the trash. Probably fine. Hard roll. Yeah, what the hell is this song? What is this? Okay. Can we search for Kramer? I got problems, Jerry. I got problems. Oh, I got problems. So, like, most of the time, when it comes to songs and music as a whole, in these kinds of games, they have a coherency. They have some kind of idea of what they want to be as they go. This song is, this soundtrack is just nothing but pure, unadulterated schizophrenia. All right, 13 heads. We used to live in Frankton, but my mom got sick of the hustle and the bustle of the big city. What do you mean? It's not a very big town. Are you out hunting monsters? There are places known as monster dens where dangerous foes gather. These are great places to train and level up your abilities. Be careful though, some enemies are very powerful. Was I supposed to come here at some point? Ah yes, chocolate from the trash. Trash chocolate. Trash. Okay. What a note. What a fucking note to hold it on. Meow. Go, cat. Be gone, thought, cat. This is how I have stayed a virgin for the last 28 years. Is it this guy again? Want to know how I make all my money? Of course you do. Is it throwing cats at people? Because that's what I'm about to do. Go, pussy! Throw cat at his head. Have you been making sure you search every area for monsters? Some areas you can't return to, so it's always a good idea to be thorough. I think I've been doing that. Girl is back in the war. Okay, so... where do I gotta go to further the storyline? I don't want to play too much more. I just wanted to get to the bus stop. Pussy power. The power of throwing my hips at somebody. From a distance. Wah! It also annoys me that when you throw the cat, they don't go straight forward. They're slightly sideways. That would be an easy fix. Yeah, cat. But then, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well then, what fucking chest? I don't know if I trust this free lemonade. Where? Was it one of these chests? No? Where the hell did I open that from? Oh my god, this game is cursed. Postal taught me a neat trick. Did he open his chest cavity and just spontaneously make lemonade? Apparently, Alex did. The only place I feel like I could go is up there. Probably not, though. I don't want to go that way. Where am I supposed to go? Chat, where am I supposed to go? Music's weird. Lemonade Clown has been seen better days. Charizard, help. Do you know where I gotta go? I kind of wanted to finish that so when I get back to this game, I'm not completely lost. They said that, the bus stop to the east, they said. I don't see a bus stop in town.
Oh, I thought you meant west.
Where is this bus stop? Am I supposed to meet? I'm supposed to meet her at the bus stop. Nice camera angle. I don't know, actually. Hi, Dragon. I am not... I have no clue. Blank this part of the game out from memory. Imagine if you need to go another town, just go get to the bus stop. You can't just walk to the destination at this point. I know, right? It makes no sense. Yes, Charizard, could you do that really quick? Thank you. I'd appreciate it. I'm racist against humans. Tee, that is a funny. Cat. Meow. Oh no, the guides are useless? No. That can't be possible. No, there has to be a guide for this game. If there's a guide for Two Brothers, there's a guide for this game. There has to be. It can't be just pure madness. No, don't steal the guides. All I got is meow. Huh. Oh, there was $27 in that. No guides. That speaks volumes. Meow. Meow. Cat in back of head. Motorcycle. Trustworthy, $27. Who throws $27 in a chest out and behind their yard? Now, you know what? Never mind. Apparently I remember a guy who actually... Well, somebody told me about this guy who used to, bury, scripture, wasn't it? Bible scripture out in the backyard? And he also put his money in such things. He put them in boxes.
13 heads asked me, would Nick Cage use a guide? The Nixters himself use a guide. Never. Ha 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 ha. A guide. You think Nick Cage uses a guide? I've deep dived into the psyche of characters so far. I've been lost in a labyrinth of my own mind. Guides are for mortals, my friend. I navigate this chaos with raw instinct and a hint of madness. SCP 1471, TTV, knows what I'm talking about. Embrace the whirlwind. Don't play it safe.
What? Why'd you drag me into this, man? Clown. The clowns. The clowns all around me. It was in the... I looked and I didn't see anything. If only I could take a taxi to the bus stop. That's some shit, man. If they have no nothing like that. Can I have your car? Mall strip? West of mall strip? What mall strip? Is there supposed to be a mall strip? Okay, we looked over that way. It's not... How can you not have a... There's gotta be a guide. There's always a guide. Oh, on that, I'm going to have to save it, and maybe I'll tackle this on another day, because it's getting past 2 o'clock, and I think it's about time. Yeah, do I have to go to another town in order to get another bus stop? Oh, game, please don't. Don't do it. What are you doing? All you have to do is save. Okay. Alright. It scared me for a second there. I thought for sure it was over. It was Jover. Because it said saving commencing for so long. Finally. Jesus, that was terrifying. Okay, yeah, I hate to end it, but it's been already been 6 hours. It's 2 in the morning. I hate ending streams when I'm like on a roll and I'm still energetic, but I know that within like an hour I'm just gonna be dying. I'm puking out of excitement. I hate to do it, everybody, but unfortunately this game has to wait. We'll have to wait to do the thing next time on Dragon Ball Z.
A $30 your free will. Boy, don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Goku dies.